Greetings, Earthlings! Do not be alarmed. If you're receiving this signal, then your regularly scheduled Twitch program has been intercepted. I am Space Kipwright, infamous hacker and galactic streamer extraordinaire.
But you can call me Kip. Hello everybody. Welcome, Earthlings. How's everyone doing tonight? If you have joined this stream, you may have noticed something's different. Something's different. What could it be? Let me get that music playing. There we go. What could it be? What could it be? I wonder. Perhaps you watched an ad on the way in. Sorry about that, by the way. We are now affiliate. Woohoo! Look at the emotes. Look at the emotes. Woohoo! There they are. We finally did it. April 3rd. April 3rd. That's our affiliate anniversary. Yes. Too bad we didn't make it on Gex Day. So we have 4 of these emotes already approved. We have 5 others. Like that are in there already, but they're undergoing review. They didn't get auto approved for some reason. I don't know why the explosion and the one with a bunch of knives and weapons got put in, but oh yeah, and unfortunately, our emote prefix is Space K46. Unfortunate, very unfortunate. I wish it could just be Space Kip. That would have actually been really, really great. Kip, hi Ursh, how's it going? Don't cringe at me. Oh, we don't have the sad Kip. We don't have the hands. Wait, which way is his hands? He's like this. Yeah, I don't know how long the approval process takes. I just put in the ones that are the follower emotes right now. Those are the ones that got auto approved. There's gonna be one more free one. We're about to treadmill, but I'm so excited. Yeah, I'm excited too. Unfortunately, I did not have time to do any sort of ad management stuff. That's the downside of this all. Unfortunately, to get all the cool stuff on Twitch, you guys have to watch ads. You know, it sucks, but we're gonna have to deal with that now. And I didn't have time today to get all the ad management stuff set up right now, so we have pre-roll ads on. Which, if you're here and you're listening to me, you've already gotten through it. So, that's the good news. Anyone who's not sitting through that is not here to listen to this right now. And I think when you run pre-roll ads, you actually go longer between ad breaks. So that's the benefit. But I hate pre-roll ads. I hate it. So many times I just want to check out what someone's doing on their channel, and then if I get hit with a pre-roll ad, I'm like, I don't. Sometimes I'm like, I'll check them out later, you know. So I want to get rid of those, but that requires. I mean, we still are going to get an ad every hour. I think it's 3 minutes every hour. So I do not have any timers up or anything to manage that. So we're just gonna get hit with them when we get hit with them tonight. You're gonna make his 13 cents Earth money, yeah. I'm not super concerned about the income from that. I'd rather you guys not have to watch. But yeah, I mean, there are ways to get around it. If you have, what I recommend, if you watch a lot of Twitch streamers, is Twitch Turbo, which is just, it's like what, slightly more than $5 a month, and then you never have to see anyone's ads. Or you can subscribe to me if you want. You don't have to. Subscribing will get you. This I cannot give you. Subscribing will give you the opportunity to use my emotes anywhere on Twitch, as well as access to the ones that are going to be on the subscriber tiers. Like, we're going to get 5 free follower emotes that you can use in this channel specifically. If you subscribe, you gain access to the rest of the emotes. But subscribing also lets you use the follower emotes anywhere. Yeah, Prime subs too. I mean, I don't really need the subs that much. What I am going to get set up is you guys are earning channel points now. Whoa. That's so exciting. I'm going to have to get a bunch of channel point stuff set up. Oh, God, it's going to be a busy month for me. What I do want to get set up is a really cheap channel point redeem. You can set it up so that you temporarily unlock the sub emotes. for use in my chat only. I want to get that set up because I don't want anyone to have to sub to use my emotes in my chat. What I can't do is there's no way I can make it free to use my emotes in other people's chat if that's what you're interested in. That's a sub only thing. Also, ignore Fossabot. I didn't update the message. We are affiliate. Fossabot's behind on the Fossabot's behind on things. Also, wow, now we're streaming in 1080p. And whoa. We got I have to plan our celebratory Outer Wild stream now. So we'll probably do that next week. Once I get back to Earth from my trip I'm taking. Yeah, exciting. Emotes, 1080p, Outer Wild stream. We're gonna have to also do a crowd control stream at some point. That was not something I promised for making affiliate, but I did say that we are going to be doing it at some point. Probably after I get some of this other stuff handled. We'll do like a crowd control Ocarina of Time or something. All right. Also, today's Wednesday. Normally we don't stream on Wednesday, but since we played Gex on Monday, we're doing Wandom Wednesdays instead of Random Mondays. So we got speaking of Ocarina of Time randomizer, we got one lined up today. Didn't have time to get we're not doing crowd control. Didn't get that time to set that up. In fact, oh my god, I barely had time to do anything before the stream. I didn't get the ad set up. The application process took so long. Why don't we go ahead and hop over to the game? This is going to be a standard ZOoTR. Drago Noms is invading the farm with 30 ghosts. Hello. Welcome in. You caught me in a screen ignore that. You caught me in a screen transition. Hello, Drago Noms. Welcome in. Here, let me give you a shout out. What were you playing? You just missed me explaining. We just made affiliate today. Today's our affiliate anniversary. Well, not anniversary. It is the day we hit affiliate. So this is our first stream as affiliate. Heck yeah, congrats. Cookie Raid. Were you playing Cookie Clicker? Wait, were you playing Cookie Clicker? I don't have my bot set up yet to rat on what you were playing. Oh, you were arting. All right. Well, check Drago Noms out if you like art, I guess. Oh, hey, Rudy. Thank you. Welcome to my loyal Earthlings, the Fossa Federation. Oh, we have the rat up. I did disable him from last time. This is one of the emotes that's not approved yet. He's very suspicious, so he has to undergo a manual review. Buzzy the Bee, welcome to the Foss Federation. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, you've been lurking around here for a while. Never got the chance to hang out chat. Oh, that's good to hear. Thank you for thanks for the raid. Lurking's fine. I'm glad you said hello. Let's see. So we got these 4 emotes up. Which ones are the ones we don't have approved yet? No, that's one of the ones that's approved. That's approved. That's approved. Yeah, we got the Keck and Keck. Wait, these guys need to get approved still. They're very sus. We got the hands. Who's this back here? The explosion's approved. Who's this? Pog is approved, I think. Wait, is Pog in there? Never got a chance to hang out chat. We love a suspicious cheesemonger. Fredberry, welcome in. Welcome to my loyal Earthlings, the Fossa Federation. Yeah, let's actually get a game up on screen. So, what we are playing today is Ocarina of Time Randomizer. Geek Squid, welcome in. Welcome to my loyal Earthlings, the Fossa Federation. Let me get the emulator actually up and going. A Zoot. BizHawk. Open ROM. Oh, gosh, that explosion is great. Yeah, all the approved emotes are follower emotes right now, so don't gotta worry about subbing or anything. We have more on the way, so we're gonna have to pick and choose after that. But yeah, normally I don't stream on Wednesdays, but on Monday we did a long Gex stream of Gex 1, because apparently we have a lot of legit Gex fans in the chat. which I thought was like an ironic thing, but no, like it was a sincere. We actually have a lot of Gex lovers in the chat, so we played through Gex 1 on Monday in celebration of April Fool's Day, which April 1st is going to be our unofficial affiliate anniversary because we got almost all of our followers. Like, we got 50 followers, but, you know, Twitch is weird, so one of them didn't count for some reason. So we actually got the follower count yesterday. But we're still going to consider April 1st part of our affiliate anniversary next year. So next year we're going to be playing Enter the Gecko. And every year we're going to just be playing Gex on April 1st, I guess. Gex or Bubsy. Okay. Let's get the tracker up. Emo tracker. Oh no, I changed the layout. Let's just go back to the old layout. I don't feel like trying to fit this in. Even though key tracking would be actually, yeah, let's just go back to the old layout. I don't feel like recropping this. There we go. That looks nice. Oh my gosh, April Fool's being the affiliate anniversary day is pretty great. Yeah, I guess technically it's the 3rd, but we'll do like a 1st through 3rd. We'll probably do like a 1st through 3rd thing every year now. Oh god, I hate Bubsy so much. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I was surprised. Gex 1? It's actually a pretty good game. Like, it's a very... Okay. My only experience with Gex before this was Enter the Gecko, which is like a 3D platformer, right? I didn't realize that that Gex 1 was a 2D platformer game. But it's actually a very competent 2D platformer with some interesting platforming ideas, like climbing on walls, climbing on the background, that sort of thing. I had fun. It was actually really fun. So I guess I'm a Gex fan now. Oh, I need to be on the other side of the screen in this layout. I duplicated my scenes after last Zelda stream, but I did so after we had switched to a different game. There we go. And I want to look to the right, so let's put my camera over here. And do not look. Do not look. I'm gonna pull up the curtains. Ignore the man behind the curtains. Wait, is that looking to the right for chat? Wait, how did I do this before? Should probably put my OBS preview on the other window. No. Oh, I need to move the... I'm a dumbass. I need to move my camera the opposite way. I'm looking the wrong way. Let's slide this. And then reset the camera again. There we go. That should work. Wow, now we can actually play a video game. Do you guys like Zelda? Because we're probably going to be playing this for a while. I have to tell you guys, I am not exactly the fastest ZOoTR runner in the world, but hopefully less than 6 hours. That's my expectation here. You may have heard of one or two Zeldas in your time. My name is Kip. By the way, I probably need to get used to being rated and doing my stream introduction. My name is Space Kip, right? You can call me Kip. What we're planning on doing on our channel is focusing on randomizers, retro, and horror. And then whatever else I feel like if I have time for bonus streams. Because we made affiliate, next week we're going to be playing Outer Wilds for the very first time. I've never played it before. I only know the basic concept of the game, it being, you know, a time loop game. I've been wanting to play it for a long time, just never got around to it, so that's going to be a lot of fun. All right, let's set up the tracker here. We got a free forest medallion. I love that. That's an extra free song. Our starting song is Sun Song. Got Zelda's Letter. Outer Wilds is very good. I think I finished streaming that around this time last year. Awesome. I'm excited. Everyone, obviously, like, everyone raves about that game. Anyone who's played it raves about it, so I'm super excited. One thing about streaming is I feel like I'll finally have an opportunity to go through my backlog for games that I've really, really, really been wanting to play, but just haven't gone around to it. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That's why I started streaming. That's not the reason I started streaming, but I did see that opportunity. I saw the opportunity being like, oh, wait, I can actually play these interesting story-based games that I put off, because if I wasn't streaming, I'd just, I don't know, be playing ZOoTR over and over and every day or something like that. Playing one game a million hours. But now, now I could actually play some games that people find entertaining that I've been putting off. All right, I think I'm ready to go. Let's go ahead and start the timer. Ba-bam. So yeah, on top of that, I have been meaning for the longest time, not the longest time, I bought a PS5 for the stream a few weeks ago because I want to play through Demon Souls remake. I want to play through the Souls series at some point, and also I need to play through the Final Fantasy remakes before I get spoiled on too much. Surprisingly, I haven't been spoiled on a lot of stuff on Rebirth yet. But I really want to play the game myself without seeing someone else play it first. All right, Mido, you got a chest for us? Adult wallet. Okay. Okay. Not anything super amazing. Somehow spoilers for remake aren't really that common. So, okay. Obviously, like, it's a remake, so, like, you are going to have some idea of what's gonna happen to an extent if you played the original Final Fantasy VII. And I'm not gonna say too much about the story in case anyone else is also saving themselves for spoilers, but there is a good reason to believe that there are going to be differences from the original at some point during Rebirth. Like, that's what everyone's anticipating, aside from people who've already seen it. If you haven't seen it, or if you have seen it, don't say anything. But that's kind of what I am anticipating. Purple Link, yes. You know, so I'm playing on the newest version of the OOT randomizer. In the newest one, they put out a rainbow tunic, which I haven't randomed into yet. I'm kind of curious what it looks like. Fair, yeah. I am anticipating changes, and I want to see them myself. Also, it's not really spoilers, but also just seeing how the old stuff is represented in the remake. I kind of want that wow factor when I first played the game. Okay, so we have Open Deku Tree. So I believe the best thing to do is just head straight there. By the way, for any ZOoTR players in the chat, we're just doing a standard season 7 tournament settings seed with some drafted settings I picked myself. I think it's just Open Deku. Yeah, it's pretty much just Open Deku. Otherwise, it's season 7 standard. But yeah, I don't see people spam social media with screenshots and memes of part 2. Weird. I have seen some scenes, which aren't super spoilery. They're more, everyone's really excited about the characters and the characters' interactions and cute moments with them. So I've seen a lot of stuff about, like, Tifa, Aerith, and Red. I've seen a lot of stuff about them, but at this point, I'm not watching. If a clip crosses my timeline anymore, I am not stopping to watch it, because I feel like most people are getting to the point. They say amidst the flames in Kakariko Village, Sheeks gives the... Did I turn off? Is this a clear... Did they update the string? That's worded in a really weird way. They must have updated these hint strings with 8.1. Okay, so Nocturne is going to be Serenade, which means we don't need Nocturne. Yeah. I assume that probably... I hear that Rebirth is just a really long game. It's a really long game. It takes a long time to get through. There's tons of content in it, especially compared to the first one. So I imagine that probably maybe the majority of people are still working through the game. And I imagine most of the... If there are going to be differences, they're going to be mostly at the end of the game. So that might be why there's not a lot of spoilers out. Or I don't know. Maybe people are just being really considerate. Or maybe I'm just following the people who don't really play a ton of the game. All right, Fire Temple's dead. That's good to hear. Wow. Okay, actually, I don't have a sword. I don't have a sticks. I don't have a way to get sticks except for to buy them. I actually think I need to go buy a couple before we go inside. Or I'm not gonna be able to do any damage. I actually have no way to get nuts either. The other drafted setting I had was no supplies, so we are working with nothing here. How much does this stuff cost? 30 rupees for 10 nuts. Oh, also, this is the... I don't usually run the randomizer with custom music, but that was one thing I was meaning to get subbed. I finally got subbed today. And I'm gonna guess that this is Toho music. Actually, maybe not. I don't know. I'm not a Toho-er. Any Toho fans in the chat can confirm. By the way, if you see Fossabot, telling you to follow for affiliate, I didn't update his message, so you can just ignore him. We're there. We're there already. We got it. Now, I really have to make the best use of these 2 sticks. Am I even going to be able to do this with 2 sticks? We do some checks at least. I don't know if we can kill Goma. Big chest. Ah, okay. That makes things a lot easier. Now we can get sticks and nuts. Sweet. I've always been outside looking into the Toho fandom. I think I'd suck at the games. Yeah. I think Undertale was enough. That's about as far as my bullet hell skills will take me, I feel like. Also, I'd never known anyone who was into it until the past couple years. So definitely also on the outside looking in. All right, we have chest size. Chest appearance matches contents. So we're looking for big chests. Ooh. Wow. Okay, we got all the wallets in the first 10 minutes of the game. I'm going to open these small chests just in case there are rupees, because we're going to need some. Ah, free nuts. I've always been into the character designs and art. They definitely have a really... Obviously, like, the cast is huge at this point, but, like, the diversity of designs is really cool. I don't know if it's my style of anime, but I do really appreciate the diverse character designs. That's always really fun to see. Also, okay, the one thing about Toho that I really appreciate is that Toho gave us Bad Apple. I really love Bad Apple, even though I don't play Toho games. It's a great song. These are just heart pieces, but I'm gonna just hop over here to get the skull. There's some great bangers from Toho. Yeah, and I guess without Toho, we wouldn't have Toby Fox as he is today either. I mean, if you wanna credit them for that. But yeah, Toho itself also. I mean, I really like Bad Apple. That's a great song. Probably the only one I would be able to recognize by name. But, what's his face? Zen? The guy who does Toho? It's like Zen or something. He has a very distinctive style, right? Like, you can very quickly tell if a song is composed by him. I know the meme is like, okay, my Toho friend actually introduced this to me recently. I didn't know this was a thing. I guess Toby Fox did a parody song of a Toho song a long time ago. Is like something train hop along something something, and it's just a very Toho-esque, a very Toho-esque parody song. And I guess now that he's like buddy buddy with the Toho guy, like they did an official cover or something. All right, so we don't have the proper tools to get past here, but we're gonna do it out of logic with this little jumpy trick. First try? No, okay. You need to be able to push directly forward on the analog stick to get this. By the way, so this week the schedule is a bit hectic. So normally on Mondays, so the schedule is Mondays randomizer, Tuesdays Terror Tuesday, we play horror games. Yesterday we just finished Happy's Humble Burger Farm, which was also my first time playing that. That was an interesting game. Thursdays is going to be Throwback Thursdays, our retro night, which we are playing through Majora's Mask right now. Not for the first time, but it's been like 15 years since I touched it. ZOoTR hate this one trick. So this trick cuts out the requirement to need a slingshot. It's one of the two things in the game that hard require a slingshot by logic. And the other one's just a single check. I think what I'm probably doing wrong is getting this angle. It's a very specific angle. Or I'm not pressing directly forward. This usually takes me a few tries. I should probably look up a video to refresh myself on this, but I usually get it after like 5 tries, so I don't bother. And we're not really racing. We're not competing. It will happen eventually. But this week's a bit hectic, so tomorrow, I don't know if we're going to be able to stream. I have something going on earlier in the day. If we are going to stream, it's going to be like around 10 p.m. Eastern time. Maybe do like Woodfall Temple and Majora's Mask. But my goal with that is I would love to start doing MMRs, Majora's Mask randos. I have never done an MM rando. I did cheat. So we did one night of Majora's Mask so far, and afterwards I was like, I really want to keep playing the game, but I can't progress the game we're playing on stream. So I booted up an MMR, and I just messed around. I didn't really get very far in it. I want to save the first real seed for stream. I'm sure it's going to be like a 13-hour seed or something like that. That was my first Ocarina of Time randomizer. It took me 13 hours. Recently watched a Bud play MM randomizer. It's really cool. Even just from playing it for a few hours, I noticed a lot of differences between that and the OOT rando in terms of mostly how you need to approach it in order to succeed. Maybe I need to point a little bit to the left. So what you're trying to do is line up the A button, which I don't have a sword right now, with that spine thing along the roof. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, I was too far to the right. So yeah, the trick here is, like, you're not supposed to be able to jump that because it's it's like a ramp. But there's a very specific angle where if you approach it, I guess it meets the requirement of not being a walkable surface. It's like a hard ledge. I'm not going to do the cool trick. I'm just going to push the sound so I don't fall down. I have to do that again. But you're not supposed to be able to make that jump. You're supposed to go all the way around this loop. But we don't have a slingshot, so who knows when that would be. Logically, the randomizer would provide us one at some point. But we're just doing it now while we're here. So we don't have to go find it and come back. It could, I mean, the slingshot could be in a really obnoxious position. So we could have just saved ourselves a lot of time. Okay, now let's see if we can do this with 2 sticks. The quick kill, the quick kill. Can we get the quick kill? Requires some very precise input. I did not get it. Oh, I didn't hit her at all. I did not get it again. It's okay. We'll just wait till she comes back down. I have no idea what the OST that's playing now is. I downloaded like the entire custom OOT music project and uploaded it to the seed. Kip, what? Don't say you're ashamed of me. It's hard. Slow kill mastery. It's because of the C button layout I'm using on my controller. All right, I need to go make some food, so I'll look for now. All right, well, thank you for the raid, Dragonoms. Have a good stream, and thanks for bringing your community over here. And anyone else who needs to go, take care of things. I appreciate you guys hanging out for a bit. Spin. All right, Shadow Medallion. So that was a required dungeon. Shadow from Deku. And Deku's out of checks. Okay, so if anyone's not familiar with the OT randomizer, well, it really depends on the settings. Settings we're playing with, we need to collect all 6 medallions to be able to enter Ganon's castle. So that's 2 out of 6 down. Ideally, this will be a pretty fast seed. Okay, now that you're home. Giant pot in the Shadow Temple has a small key. Okay. Shadow pot, small key. Ursh subscribed. Whoa! Ursh! You are my very first subscriber. Oh, I don't even have a subscriber alert set up because we got affiliate so fast. I wasn't even thinking about subscription alerts when I set up all the alerts. Oh my goodness. Well, enjoy your very shiny founder's badge. You'll have that forever. Isn't it always funny when you go into a chat and you see people with the founder's badge talking? You're like, whoa. Those guys are veterans. You're number 1. Look at me, I'm the streamer now. No, you're not the streamer. Oh no, I'm too poor to afford this. We're gonna have to come back. Frogs is dead, that's good. I'm gonna use Sunsong to warp back to the beginning of the area. Wait, what was the clue we just got? Frogs is dead, Frogs is dead. I think this is Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, this is Kingdom Hearts. Da 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 da. Right down, right. But yeah, Ursh, enjoy your ad-free viewing, and when Twitch finally approves the tier 1 emotes, enjoy those. And you can use my emotes anywhere. I expect you to go and spread the good word of Kip and all the other Twitch chats you go into. I wonder, will we get a chance in OOT for Kip Explode to be useful for something? By the way, okay, so okay. Tell me, what do you think? Should that be Kip Boom or should that be Kip Explode? I think it's Kip Explode right now, right? Me trying to spread the good word of the Foss Federation? Getting a chat ban for promotion. Yeah, I'm really self-conscious about that, especially because I'm the streamer. Like, honestly, when I go into other people's chats, I'm kind of self-conscious about using emotes to different chats that I've subscribed to. Like, you gotta really read, like, I want to go into someone's chat and not use their emotes and then use someone else's emotes all the time. So you really got to read the room. Whoa, we got 20 bomb chews. We can do a lot of checks with these. Ah! I messed up the nut drop again. That's why I missed the quick kill before. It's because I've been playing on the I've been playing Zelda on the Switch. We were playing Majora's Mask on the Switch, and now we're playing on the PC. An emulator with a completely legally dumped ROM from my N64 cartridge that I have. Kip Boom makes more sense once you can customize your emote prefixes. Well, okay, no, yeah. Unfortunately, oh shit, the boomerang doesn't hurt these guys. No, damn. Okay, I'm gonna save scum that Bonchu, and we're gonna go get more Deku sticks. Yeah, so, well, I meant for not the prefix, the postfix. Yeah, unfortunately, they gave us a really shitty prefix. If it was just, it used Space Kip as the prefix instead it's Space K, like Space K76. Space Kip would have been the same amount of letters. It would have been the same amount of letters, characters, but it would have been the perfect prefix. Yeah, but I was mostly talking about the postfix. Let's buy another stick so we can kill those dogs. But yeah, the postfix. If that should be boom or explode is what I was thinking. Did we get the skull already? I don't think we did because we didn't have anything to kill it. So yeah, in these settings, we have the Skulltula checks 30, 40, and 50 hinted, but 10 and 20 are not. So I'm going to be trying to get to 20 on the way. Probably very inoptimal skull picks for a race. But I haven't legitimately raced anyone in forever, so I'm not super concerned. I don't have the decision making down for that anymore. It's been a while. Instead, I'll pick up the ones I can think of. Instead, I really like to pick up the ones that are immediately available so we can get the checks out of the way as soon as possible. Okay. I can check these. So what I will do is, let's save again in case I want to save scum all this. I guess we don't really need a save scum with 20 bomb chews. They say that Kakariko is on the path to Queen Goma. That's probably just the slingshot. I mean, we are going to be clearing Kakariko Village anyways, because there's a billion checks there. Also might just be referring to one. Well, actually, no, we know one of the songs is Serenade. Could be the other song, though. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that was not... I am in the wrong tile. Here we go. Well, there goes one of the bomb chews. Maybe we will save scum these, actually. Oh! I can't afford this. No, 17 bomb chews is enough to do pretty much anything you need to do. Oh no, another... I had to use a stick or a bomb chew. I guess we are not going into the Wolfos Grotto at the moment. I forgot about that guy. Yeah, let's go get the song from Saria. Man, okay. So the seed type I'm playing is based on the current tournament that's running. I'm not competing in the tournament. I just like to play the settings that other people play because I want to talk about them with people. And they have drafted settings. So they have some major and minor settings that the racers get to pick. Like there's a basis for the settings, and then the racers get to draft major and minor, like one major and minor setting each. And I just picked random ones to kind of simulate that. And one of the minor settings I picked was starting with no supplies, and that is that really has screwed me over a lot so far. Not having Deku sticks, not starting with what 10 Deku sticks. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is this tent? The central water temple pillar has the hook shot. Whoa! That means the water that has to be the long shot. Like that's the second logical hook shot. That's funny. So the long shot is in water temple like it would be in vanilla, just in a different chest. Shit. Okay, here's where I'm gonna save scum. Oh my god. What? So we're gonna go back the direction we wanted to go anyways. I'm just gonna see what's in here. Using a bomb chew. Is it something important? No, okay. Yeah, let's just go ahead and scum it. One thing I didn't think about is this Lost Woods route expects you to spend 80 rupees for both of the scrub checks. We start with 0. Yeah, I'm really excited to get into MMR. I want to get to the point where we can run those just as efficiently as we run the ZOoTR seeds. I noticed MMR is extremely popular amongst the furry fandom. I feel like more so than ZOoTR. Everyone I see who plays randos is running MMRs. Which, I mean, obviously, MMR is a very big... actually, let's go get the one scrub that's back here. MMR is like a fan favorite Zelda game anyways. And I say this as an Ocarina of Time enjoyer. Wow. When we've been playing through MM, just a casual playthrough of Majora's Mask, you can really feel like the polish and style really, not that this game's unpolished, but like MM it's a step up. It's fun to play. It's a furry game like Fortnite. Yeah, Majora's Mask is for the furries. Fortnite. Ba, 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 ba. Why am I climbing out of here? I think we are good to... We could go to Goron City, but I think it'd probably be best if we go to Lon Lon Ranch first. We need to get the song from there. What did I get? I got Prelude. Let's mark that down. Prelude from Saria's. Prelude was on Saria. This Chrono Trigger? Oh no, this is Final Fantasy VI. Bum 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 bum. By the way, we definitely gotta play through the Pixel remasters at some point for Retro Night. Is in addition to just never having completed any of the Pixel games from Final Fantasy, I would like to play some of the randomizer or challenge runs, like what is it, Final Fantasy V Fan Fiesta, or something like that. Party Fiesta, I don't know, where it's like you challenge yourself with the jobs that you take in your party. Sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. Wait, oh, I don't have enough money. No. Maybe it would have been smarter to teleport to the Temple of Time and then collect the rupees from leaving Hyrule Castle. Man, rupee routing. The rupee routing's so much harder when you have to spend a bunch of money on supplies. I just say one thing I do not. I miss. One thing I miss about the previous seasonal settings that people used to play with was the randomized spawn locations. Ooh, okay. We got Requiem from Epona. Thank you, Epona. But yeah, so the default spawn locations are Child Link starts in Kokiri Forest in his house, and Adult Link starts in the Temple of Time, which Temple of Time Adult Link start is actually really great. Kokiri Forest is eh. I mean, not particularly. I mean, it's fine. I liked when the spawn locations were randomized because it changes up. One, it's almost like getting. Okay, let's. Even though this is 5 rupees, I'm gonna get it because we need some rupees really bad. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. What is this song? It sounds really familiar. But essentially when you randomize the overworld spawns, it's almost like having 2 free warp songs. Obviously, some of the randomized spawn locations are not going to be super useful, but it also changes up the routing every seed, which is really cool. I like routing. I like the idea, the fun of routing things on the fly. Wow, we actually have a boomerang. We can get these skulls. Never have a boomerang this early. Almost makes me worried that they're gonna make us collect a bunch of skulls to progress. I was like, oh, the music's getting louder. It's because the Gwei was approaching me. Okay. We're gonna have to pay attention to what we sound like when we're an adult. Child Link he's silent. Something's wrong with my web version of the randomizer because it's stuck. It always makes Child Link silent and it makes Adult Link feminine. Even though I have it set to random. But it's been like that the past like 8 seeds. You don't have to hear Child Link screaming as we roll along. We also get to hear him go, ooh woo, ooh woo, when he falls off a ledge. Oh woo. How's everyone doing tonight, by the way? On this glorious Earth Wednesday. I am... My brain is frazzled. Like, between the Gex playthrough on Monday... and the Gex playthrough on Monday, and we've been streaming every day. Well, this is only the 3rd day since then. We're going to be streaming today, possibly tomorrow, and I have a lot of stuff going on. I have a lot of stuff going on off stream. And then I'm going to be gone starting Friday until Sunday night, and then we get back and we start streaming again. Oh my god, I'm so frazzled. There's so much stuff I need to get done for the stream as well. I don't want to take a break. I think we're okay. I think I'll be okay. I really want to get Outer Wilds started next week as soon as possible. So what we'll probably do is next Wednesday, which would be our day off, we'll start Outer Wilds on that day. Castlevania. Ooh, I almost left. We got one more cuckoo to find. The fast Castlevania music! No, I don't have any more rupees to play again. Where did he go? You cheapskate. Let me play again. We're just gonna have to dig at the bottom of the barrel here. We're gonna have to get these 2 rupees over and over again so we can get back up to 10. I bungled it. Ugh. Where did that guy go? He lands near the door, and I cleared out all those cuckoos. He fucking scattered. But yeah, now that we're affiliate, there's so much work I have to do to get things done for the stream. The first thing I had to do is get the ad management stuff down, so we're not hitting ad breaks. By the way, I would appreciate, I mean, we're not playing a story-based game or anything tonight, so you're not gonna really miss anything if an ad break happens, but I wanna get it. I don't know if I want a timer on the screen, but I want a timer in a place where I can see it, so I can plan around it and warn people or snooze it. So I need to figure out how to get all that set up. Where is this one? Oh, get out of here! Okay, good. So I need to get that set up. And now we can have redeems? We can have redeems. We need to work on the kit battle pass. Ooh, the Kokiri sword. Definitely. Okay, that's really useful. But not necessary. I'm glad I got it, though. Let's go ahead and... We got Requiem. Let's go to Desert Colossus and get the free song that's waiting for us there. I'm so glad I got the custom music set up for tonight. Like I said, I'm an OOT enjoyer, but I have done like a gazillion of these seeds, so... the music variety, I think, in OOT is not as good as it is in, like, MM. Okay, Desert, that's the Spirit, okay, let's just say Desert Colossus left hand. That's the child side. Is dead. Bum, 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 bum. Let me out of here! The music right now is picking some bangers. Yeah, it is. That's why that's why I really want to get this up, because I know people have ported a lot of good music to it. I know MM also has like sound effects packages that you can put in. Get some lots of silly sound effects in as well. I don't think OOT Rando has that though. I don't know. I don't think you can get this song. Okay, so Bolero we found on Requiem. Like Gex one-liners, perhaps. I actually would not be surprised if those were already in. If you could, if those were in some of those custom MMR sound packs. But yeah, I don't think that OC Rando has custom sound effects uploadable or randomizable. I don't know what this is. When we play MMR, we can have them though, probably. Oh shit. Ah! You thought. He almost burnt my shield. Oh my god. It's funny how little time I've had since I've started streaming. Granted, we had some very ambitious plans. At some point, I had to find time to work on. I haven't even worked on myself. We got to work on the kit model. We got to continue improving it. Way to get all those funny redeems. Ah. Move. So this side had 2 small keys. The child side here had 2 small keys, so this was probably a necessary dip. A necessary dip into child side. I am so afraid my shield is going to get burnt up. We do not have the money to go buy another shield. I am a child. Wait, this is Banjo-Kazooie? Oh, wait, no. Bam, bam, bam. Wait, no, isn't that OOT? Oh my god. I'm trying to do a funny little. Oh my god, we're gonna die. I was trying to be cool, but we're just gonna have to play it safe. Actually, give me the heart. Ugh. There you go. That's what I was trying to do. Do a little fire skip. Run saved. Yeah, we're now our run will be good. Sorry for the low health sound. At least it's something bearable. All right, let's get out of here. It's time to hit up Pyro Castle Town. We do not have a bomb bag. Yeah, there's been way worse. I'm just gonna check the altar real quick. So this tells us where our spirit stones are. Dodongo, Shadow, and Spirit. Dodongo we're probably gonna end up dipping regardless. Shadow and Spirit. It'd be great if we didn't have to go in them. I guess we already were in Spirit. It'd be great if we don't have to go back. Ugh. My cords. Ugh. Cha! 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 Alright, let's get our 4 Gossip Stones. Kakariko is on the way to Goma. We got that already. Hyrule Field is on the path to Morpha. That's a good one. That might be our hook shot. Hyrule Field, Morpha. Like, Hylia is a foolish. Good to know. Rolling Boulders in the Water Temple. That's the water boss key. Is a small key. Probably don't have to do that either. Actually, no, you don't have to do that because it takes 2 keys to get there. You only get 1 back. I have a heart. Just a smidgen of HP. Ugh. I don't think this grass drops anything. Okay, so we don't know what Skull Mask check is, so let's go ahead and pick up this Keaton Mask. So we haven't been to Kakariko yet. Things to do in the daytime. Just archer. Okay, let's go get some rupees. Nope, no healing. You guys are just gonna have to listen to Rudo now. No, these are all rupees, okay. Alright, 10 skulls. Rudo yapping. Should that be one of our animated emotes when we get around to making those? Should we have a yapper? Bob, 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 bob. Kip yap. Oh, shit. So this version of the randomizer slows down the music when your health is low. It also seems to be lowering the key. No, okay, it's just slow. Actually, I don't know. It does seem like it is lowering the key. Pop Kip. Oh, that reminds me, we need to get better Twitch TV installed too. Bum 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 bum. So now we got money. Let us. This is the only daytime check we have to worry about right now. Or well, the only daytime check. And the red ones. Ooh, magic. Okay, good pickup. Good pickup. Ugh. We don't have anything that needs those yet, but I guess spirit might not be mandatory, or shadow might not be mandatory. So, all right, here we go. Here we go. No, give us a heart. Give me a heart. There we go. We silenced her. We silenced her once and for all. Well done. You're gonna hear her again at some point, I'm sure. All right. So no checks back here. I'm gonna get both of these gossip stones done since we're so early in the seed. A lot of racers will not come back here for the second gossip stone. But I'm not racing. I want the information. We're still missing 3 of our path hints, which tell us guaranteed items that we will need. So I think it is very much worth it to come and hope that this is one of them. I'm a very big hint checker. Some of these sound like the Crash Whoa meme. That whoa! That is, I think that comes from the Carpenter boss. I think that's him making that noise. Lolon Ranch is on the path to Volvagia. And so we got, the song was Requiem. We got an item, Kokiri sword. Yeah. Requiem is on the path to Volvagia. So probably, I'm gonna guess Hammer and Spirit. I think that's all that could be. Actually, no. Last seed we did, we had mandatory hover boots for Volvagia. So that very well could be the hover boots as well. Hover boots or Hammer. Oh, no, don't touch. Oops, I got the wrong dog. Hold on. We gotta do a dog reset. Get away from me. Oh, it's gonna turn day. All right. Richard. Come here, Richard. Let's go home. It's been long enough. Man, speaking of being busy, I am so behind on all the, like, personal gaming stuff. Like, I have so much stuff I need to catch up on that's not streaming, that's not working on stream stuff, that's not working. And it's just falling by the wayside. All my auctions in SOD, all my mailbox inventory in SOD is probably just gone. It's just gone, I'm sure. Okay, I think we are good to go adult, I think. We got our free child songs, yes. And I think I know where our hookshot is. So let's go adult and get our free songs. I would love to find a bomb bag soon. But yeah, all my mail in SODs probably expired. Fortnite, the core quests are out, and I haven't even been playing for like a week and a half. And I have the battle pass. And then I think in 14, the 16 crossover is out. Which, hopefully that's not a very long chain, but... Alright, serious song. Booked and busy, girl? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We got Saria's from... Oops. Saria's from Prelude. And let's go ahead and go straight to... No, let's check Hyrule Field. No, let's go straight to Bolero. No, let's... Yeah, let's go check Hyrule Field first. I want my hookshot. Mindfredder subscribed! Oh my goodness! Enjoy your Founder's Badge, Mindfredder. It's not a sword, but, it's the next closest thing. Hi, bitch. Thank you for the subscription. Enjoy flaunting your Kip emotes everywhere on Twitch. Bro, where's mine? You should have one. You might need to click on... Well, you might have to refresh your page, but if you click on the chat identity button next to the chat, you should be able to set it if it's not doing it automatically. Oh, you had to reload? Yeah. Twitch is like that. Oh, I'm still in the happies category. No. Oh, and it's... I didn't... Oh, I forgot to change all the stream summary stuff today. No! We're so far into stream. I was so busy trying to get the affiliate stuff done, I forgot. Oh, God. Wandom Wednesdays. OT. Listen, none of you... Oh, no one said anything until Mindfredder came in. You dense motherfucker. Y'all blaming him, but you all let him down. You did this right. I am not responsible. What does this look like, my stream? Oh my god, backwalk for me, Link. I really need to get a controller with notches in it. Haley CT just subscribed. Thank you so much, Haley. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Once I don't even know. The ones that are on the subscription tier probably haven't even been approved yet. I put all the ones that were approved in the free follow. What a hype train! Hello? Please. Well, I will say, if you do want ad-free viewing and you're not subscribed to Twitch Turbo, which that's actually my recommendation, is if you don't have Twitch Turbo and you watch more than just one streamer, get Twitch Turbo. That's a really good value. But if you want to use my emotes elsewhere, feel free to subscribe. Kept telling us how he can't be... Right. I cannot be held accountable for my actions because before stream... The affiliate approved and I was trying to get the emotes through, and I was trying to figure out the ad stuff, and then I went to get the randomizer ready for the randomizer, but the spreadsheet that I was pulling the asynchronous seeds off of, all the seeds had expired, so I had to get it set up. I had to get the randomizer set up myself, but I wanted to play on a newer version of the randomizer than the seeds were generated on. So I had to, the settings string was invalid between the two versions, so I had to manually input all the settings into the new one. Yeah, listen, there was a reason I was behind on stuff. Let's see, Deku Tree is on the way at Baronade. Okay, yeah, because we found the boomerang in there. Yes, that makes complete sense. Deku is Baronade for boomerang. And the sun was in my eyes. And I was out of water and the air conditioner was not on. And I was not listening to any music. Sounds like excuses. They're good excuses though. Wait. Okay. So unfortunately, whatever's the path hint here is under one of these boulders. Oh wait, no. That's fine because we have the power. I'm probably not going to save scum these because I know one of these is going to be the right one. Yes, they were excuses, but listen, look at the emotes that you can use. Like, that's one of the excuses, but it's good enough excuse, right? I don't know why 4 of them got auto-approved and then the other 5 got, I don't know, flagged. They didn't get auto-approved for some reason. Ferry outside Hyrule Castle. Hyrule Castle Ferry is dead. We're actually doing a pretty decent job getting non-duplicate hint stones. That's good. That means we're getting all of our hints pretty early. Last seed, we got like a ton of duplicates. Yeah, let's go this way first. La 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 la. By the way, Kip has not been down to Earth, but his manager has. And so out of character moment. I saw Distant Worlds in December, and they have that was one of the songs they played, the Finding Friends or whatever it's called from FF6. It was really good. They actually had like a Final Fantasy VI medley. You have fun sub badges in the works? I completely forgot about sub badges until I was looking at the... Oh, there's a slingshot. Hopefully that's not required. I forgot that sub badges were a thing until I was uploading the emotes. So no, I don't even have ideas. I'm gonna have to like start brainstorming stuff. If you guys have suggestions, I'd love to hear it though. I was like, maybe Kip's face, and then like, I don't know, with goggles, and then it, I don't know, something goes on. You add stuff to that as time goes on. I don't know how many tiers there are. There's like it goes out to like a 10-year tier now. There's like 20 levels. Okay, here's what we were looking for. Right, we got that one. Our first hook shot. Oh, Din's fire. Uh-oh. Slingshot and Dens. Can't stick around tonight, sadly, but saw you were on and decided to throw down a sub. Big spontaneous moment. Well, thank you so much. If you miss it, we just got affiliate today, by the way. This is our first night. I really appreciate the sub, though. But you have a good night, Haley. Also, where's our golden kippa? What's a golden kippa? Is that like a Twitch meme? I don't know all you got. I don't know you Earthlings' fancy Twitch memes. Okay. So what does this tell us? On the path to Morpha, Din's fire is used in some way, unless it's the slingshot. I guess it could be either one of them. Golden, but Kip. Oh, Kappa. Wait, what's a golden Kappa? Is that a thing? Ooh, money. Ooh. Ferrors. Alright, ZL. I cannot actually cross that right now. Okay, so we still need to go get... There's a song in Kakariko, and there's a song in Kokiri Forest. Oh, a piece of candy. Actually, I think I'm good on money for... Oh, yes. We did not do this. I walked right by this. Let's check what our medallions are. Deku, yes, we got. Jabu is Spirit. Ooh, I'm clicking on my screen preview. Jabu is Spirit. Forced is Water. Fire is Fire. Fire is Vanilla. Water is Light. Okay. Yeah, let's go get our free songs. We don't have a lot of tools to do anything as an adult. We need the hookshot, really, to do, like, anything. Which I was hoping to find in Hyrule Field. Given that we got magic so early and Din's was an item in a path area, I'm assuming they want us to use Din somewhere. Maybe Composer's Grave. Yeah, we can get into Composer's Grave, too. Because Spirit would need Strength 2. We don't even have Strength 1. Shadow Temple would require either Hover Boots or the Hookshot, which I'm looking for Hookshot. Or, like, that's the item that I think that we're chasing down in the first place. And the only other fire check would be Wasteland. We need a long shot or a Pona for that. Oh, we could get a Pona here. Well, no, technically you would, no, you still need, you need. Oh, is it, wait, is it daytime or nighttime? It's nighttime. Actually do not need to be here at night. It is, it's so light out. Yeah, Kakariko Village is interesting because it's like the only, it's Greg! We haven't, I don't think we've seen him in any of the seeds we've done on stream. But there is a single green rupee in the item pool. His name is Greg. The green rupees are worth 1, so he's like the unique single 1 rupee you can get. Ooh, Lens of Truth. So that opens up treasure chest minigame. Yeah, let's go and turn it to, we don't need to be here at night. Treasure chest minigame, An early lens and an early magic. That could be something we need. Stickerbush Symphony! 2 mimics in red chest. Oh my god. Okay, so me, Ursh, and Mindfredder, we've been playing this $4 game on Steam, which I actually recommend you guys check out. But you guys can't post links in the chat, unfortunately. Let me pull it up real quick. I'm not a sponsor. I'm not being sponsored in any way. It's this cute little game that I'm pretty sure is made in RPG Maker. Where's my chat? Bablam. It's like a logic puzzle game mixed with a very, very simple roguelike. It 100% is worth the $4. Is that what you're saying? I was up till 6 a.m. last night playing it on accident. The logic puzzles. They're really fun. I will probably play that on here at some point. Probably as like a fill. If we ever need like a fill. Oh, 100% made in RPG Maker, yeah. I'll probably play it as a fill on some point. It's really fun. I think it technically counts as randomizer / roguelike content. All right, so where's my hint sheet? We got Epona from Song of Storms. So now we can access Gerudo Fortress. Yes, also worth the $4. Yeah, it's a fun little game. And it has the most useless companion in video game history. Mr. Streamer, show me a mega flip. We're playing standard. We only play standard in here. Get out with your glitches. What do we look like? Nessa's doing her best. I don't know about that, actually. She's very smart, though. She's smart, but she doesn't lift a finger to help. Get out of here with these mega flips. I'm gonna mega flip your ass. She just likes to watch. Yeah. She's an observer. Let's do Dompe's grave last. Wow, a first dip into graveyard, able to get everything here. That doesn't happen very often. Usually because you don't have Sun Song. If she's so smart, why doesn't she stop me from picking that mimic? I mean, she's not the one getting eaten. She's waiting for you to get eaten so she can take all the loot. Because she knows. Bum, 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 bum. I would say we could take a break to play a level, except I'm probably not gonna fit it. Like, this is already gonna be a little bit long of a stream because I do not. It's not long enough that I would split into two. I want to get it done tonight. I need a shield. I'm an adult without a shield. Oops. Okay. Din's Fire, come through for me. Give me my hook shot. Let me see. A gilded chest. OMG ads. Wait, are those pre-roll ads? Did she just come in? She can't hear me. No, she's got her AirPods in. She can't hear me. Just tank the hits. Oh, it's not. Oh, no. It's not about. Wait. Wait, what's the music playing here? It's Bloodborne. Is this Cleric Beast? Or, yeah, this is Cleric Beast, right? Or no, what's her face? The Cathedral Girl. La 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 la. Hey, can you play Bloodborne on a PS5? Like, do they have... Like, is it... Because the PS5 isn't, like, completely backwards compatible, right? Minuets. That is really great, because that is where we wanted to go next. Minuet from Sons. Vicar Amelia, thank you. I did just come in, they played an ad, yes. I'm sorry, I did not get my ad settings all set up to how I would have liked them to be before we started the stream. I want to get rid of pre-roll ads because I mean, they personally really annoy me a ton, and I think they're also bad for discoverability because I think they annoy lots of people in that same way. Congrats, homie. Yeah, thank you. Enjoy your follower emotes. I hope you have fun with them. By the way, the artist for these, I think you can. Oh no, he has to approve it on his side. So Twitch does this really cool thing now where you can have the artist, if they have a Twitch account, you can have the artist attribution attached to the emote, but they have to approve it on their side. Starfish is currently on vacation right now, so we won't be seeing him for a little bit. But all these... wait, did we just get more ads? Or did the non-pre-roll people get ads just now? Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, these are all made by my friend Starfish. I should probably link him. Warning, the Twitter is not safe for work for explicit content. https://twitter.com/ is it just twitter.com/ is that how that works? Wait, how do I put the 18+ symbol? Bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum. Man, the 18+ symbol is all the way at the bottom of the emojis. That shit should be at the top. Bum bum bum. NSF save content. Emote artist. Yeah. Don't click that unless you want to see gay furries going at it. But he did all our emotes. Yeah, start to get a job. Yeah, he's like my biggest fan, and I really appreciate him. I mean, that's me joking. He's a really good friend. Gay and furries? Well, damn, yeah. If that's what you want to see, definitely click that link. Because Char works on one of the bigger furry VN projects in the scene. As a I like to call him an art director. I don't think they have an official position of that, but he does a lot of art direction and he has a lot of art in the games. Oh, I didn't have Ocarina marked. We started with an Ocarina. Okay. Right, we're just clearing Kakariko right now. Let's just stay in Kakariko, actually. Any Stickerbush Symphony enjoyers in the chat? The funny thing is, I'm pretty sure you can tell that this is specifically the version that is in Smash and not Donkey Kong Country 2. Which is, I mean, that's fine because it's a jammer. Ooh. Cosmetic run timer? Wait, what? Okay, so... okay, I have a feeling I know... We had a hint that was Kakariko's on the path to Goma. I have a feeling it's expecting us to get the silver scale, then a golden scale, and then dive to get the slingshot as our first slingshot to kill Goma. I think that's... So this is probably not a useful hint. Ocarina of Time... Wait, they say that the song top... Okay, yeah. Ocarina of Time is... Or Song of Time is vanilla. Hopefully we don't need that. That could very well make this dungeon, or this Seed in All Dungeons run. Would like for it to not be, because that will definitely push us closer to the 6-hour mark. Right, so now I wanted to go to Forest. Get my minuet check. Shadow. That was on Minuet. Nocturne was on Minuet. And I think... What checks are we missing? So we know what's on Song of Time. We know what's on... we did Prelude. Yeah, we know what's on Song of Time. We know what's on Nocturne. The only song we don't have a hint for is what's on Serenade, but through process of elimination, it has to be Song of Storms, right? Yeah, Song of Storms wasn't hinted, so that's on Serenade. I still don't have a hook shot. Right. What did we get from Prelude? We got Serious Song from Prelude. I'm wondering if that will lead us to our hook shot. Did we check these? No, we didn't. Oh my god, I always forget to check these when I come through as a kid, because I... Why don't I just forget? You're more focused on getting on top of the maze as an adult, because you don't want to be down there with the moblins. Ah, okay. Skull Mask is not required. We probably won't be getting the big orange sword. Oh shit! I didn't check what the skull hints were when I was in there. Did we? I don't think. No, we did not purchase from the scrub yet. Let's go ahead and buy the scrub. I was too bored when I came here through the first time. Oh, we made 10 rupees. We made 10 rupees. Stonks, stonks. That's what we call stonks. Yeah, Sari's song, which unfortunately, those are child checks. So let's go back child. Can't do anything without a hook shot anyways. So, I think MMR, I was watching someone play MMR, and when they have the custom tracks on here, it actually, it's part of the, I guess it's part of the modding for the ROM. It will show the track title down below, which is really cool. Stops. Wait, is that just an emoji? Is that just like a default emoji? What's worse than a check? Boom, a child. A child check. Where did I say I was gonna go? We need to get. Wait, what? We wanted to go child. Oh, I need to use Saria's song somewhere. Right. So there's 2 Saria's song checks, and we can do both of them. There's a default emoji. Stonks. Let me explain to you how stonks work. Can't forget. I'm trying to think, what are our remaining emotes that Star's working on? We have Kip Clown. Is there a clueless one? No, I don't think there is. Wait, no. Wait. And I have it all in a spreadsheet that we work on, or that I made for him. We keep track of it on. I cannot remember if we have a clueless one, because the disgust one, the cringe one, I think is a variant of another one. Kip Blind? No, there's not a Kip Blind. You guys don't get a Kip Blind. I don't want you fucking spamming that in the chat. Man, there's so many. I thought with 15 emote slots we would be set on any ideas we had, but we keep coming up with more. I'm actually gonna write that down. Kip Blind. Well, the problem is you guys are gonna have to get me some sub points if you want any more emotes, because we are already have the 15 that are there already accounted for. Would I submit my support for Kip Blind? Okay, I marked it down. I marked it down. I mean, we're gonna spam the clown one. Yeah, that's true. I gave you guys that one for free. I did not go talk to Skull Kid. That's what I wanted to do, but then I saw the entrance to Guan City and I got distracted. Here, let me open the spreadsheet for the emotes after I play him a little ditty. Down, left, right? No. Emote spreadsheet. So we got a smiler. We have this is fine. We have get. We have like item get. We have one that I'm gonna leave a mystery. Yeah, we have clown and we have copium. Okay, that wasn't the serious song check. Let's go. Okay, well, let's just do Goron Pot. Oh, no, we don't have bombs, and we don't have strength. You can do it with bomb shoes. Do I remember the setup for that? What is it, like? Is it like, yeah, it's backflip, backflip, neutral roll, 90-degree turn? No, okay, yeah, I don't remember the setup for that. We're not gonna do that. We don't have Gorn City even hinted for anything. These bomb shoes, they have so much value for us right now. I'm gonna have to tailor the music list to stuff I actually have any idea what the hell it is. I just dumped the whole thing in here before we started the stream. Bum, bum, bum. All right, what you got? One thing about playing Majora's Mask casually, which we'll probably be doing tomorrow, is I don't remember any of the Majora's Mask songs. Like, I have the OOT ones down, but I always have to look at the MM ones. Well, okay, those were 2 serious song checks, and they were dead. They're dead as hell. So that theory is down the drain. We need our hook shot. Ugh. What wasn't marked? Let's... Man, we could do so little as an adult with a hook shot. I'm gonna go to Gerudo Valley and do the 2 child checks. I guess I'll set up Scarecrow Song. Zor's Domain is dead. Zor's River's untouched. Untouched and logically accessible. Yeah. Gerudo Valley. Okay, let's look at the hints again. Goma. Morpha is either Slingshot or Din's Fire. If it's the Slingshot, the Slingshot got us the Goma kill. The Goma kill got us Saria's. We've done all the Saria's checks. We didn't need Saria's to access Minuet or Forest Temple, because we got Minuet. Wait, where was Minuet from? Minuet was from Sun Song. Where's ZL from? I didn't mark it down, but I'm pretty sure it was... ZL was from Bolero. God, where do we get Bolero from? From Requiem. We got to Requiem. Yeah, okay. So that's a free chain of songs in Logic. We got all those in Logic. So Saria's Song is definitely not logically useful this seed. Nocturne's not useful, so we didn't need the Forest Medallion for whatever's on Nocturne. So it has to be the Slingshot check in Lost Woods, or Din's does give us some... I think the only Din's checks left now are getting into Shadow Temple and doing Spirit as an adult. But for Shadow Temple, I need a hook shot or hover boots. For Spirit, we need both strengths. We have 0 right now. So that's telling me, like, those are both down the line. We need to find more items. Long Wrench is on the path of Volvagia. Because it got us Requiem, probably. I don't know. My hints are not being super revealing at the moment. Alright, got that already. Alright. Down to Lake Hylia, even though it's dead. Set up Scarecrow song. Moo. So we finished Happy's Humble Burger Farm yesterday. And we were sitting there at one point. So Happy's Humble Burger Farm has a lot of like television and radio footage they made for the game. Like to just for immersion sake, I guess. And we sat there and listened to one full radio segment. And this guy kept saying "mooskles." I'm like, what is that? What does that mean? And I realized, oh, it's a cow pun on muscles because it's a game about a cow mascot. Mooskles. Which when I realized what it was really funny. Hey, mooskles is just fun to say. Wah! Like Hylia's foolish. That's right, it is. So what are we missing hint-wise? We are missing one more path hint. One more sometimes hint. Yeah, one more path hint and one more sometimes hint. We don't have what's on the Bighorn sword check. We don't have the 30 skull check. Yeah, that's what we're missing. Yep, got that one. Speaking of skulls, let's go ahead and grab these over here. Or at least this one. We won't go up to the one by the lab, I guess. We just need 9 more without any hints telling us we need more. Oh. Wait. You get a fairy for playing Sun Song there? I feel like the little secret spots where you can summon stuff like fairies, they're very inconsistent in this game. Like sometimes it's most of the time it's Song of Storms. That's a really weird spot. You have to play Sun Songs for a fairy. I don't need to look at it. Yeah, it's just a Bloopy. We're here for one thing and one thing only, and that's Pierre. Or well, I think this is technically Pierre's brother, whose name I do not forget. Or I do forget. Pierre's the one who will come to us later. Okay, I will go ahead and take a little hop skip over to Zor's River while we're a child. Because, yeah, I think right now the only checks... I don't think my hints will take me anywhere right now. I think I just have to do some density checking. I guess get our last hint stones. Yeah, we have all our foolish hints. Alright, what's on the platform? Ah, a bomb bag! Okay, we've made the right choice in coming here. Alright. I don't think this helps us hint-wise. This doesn't let us into anywhere we were trying to get to for hints. But it's good to have. Yeah, okay. Means we don't have to make decisions on when to use our bomb choose. Alright, I'm gonna top off my wallet here. Do we need seeds? I'm gonna buy 1 seed to get Pharaoh's Wind in Death Mountain Crater. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. Like Kylie is dead. Yeah. Just one seed. Oh wait, we have a big wallet. Ooh. Let's get some more rupees. Oh, we're gonna have so much money. I'm gonna be able to do Fire Temple without needing. Or we're gonna actually do Fire Temple with a Goron Tunic today, instead of struggling to get the quick kill. And one more. Yeah, that was it. I said a few minutes ago, oh, I know the OOT song so well. I'm really messed up because I was playing on the Switch controller for MM, and now we're on a PlayStation controller. Did I see what was sticks? Okay. So let's buy the seed. Let's take the cuckoo back up to get the grotto check and the gossip stones. I really, really, really want to see our remaining path hint. You really want to know. Oops, wait, hold on. Yeah, go in the corner, please. No. Oh my god. Come here. There we go. All right, so we're at 130 right now. We got one of our mandatory dungeons down. It's really up in the air on how long this is going to take based on if Song of Time is going to be required or not. I believe it should only be for the one check in GTG or the one check in Water Temple. Those are the only things that can screw us. Or I guess I guess the logic can be such that you need it to get the right-sided, or no. No, it shouldn't be. Yeah. Just for the toilet check. We had that already. 2 checks in the game can screw us right now. 2 checks. It's happened before. Many such situations. All right, let's... Where did I want to go? I want to... So... I am going to take a risk. I'm going to climb Child's Side of Spirit Temple. In hopes that Din's Fire is trying to get us to our hook shot based on key logic. And that it's one of the obtainable checks as child. So that's a couple different risks, but I think we get 1, 2, 3, 4 checks as child. So that's what I'm gonna bank on. I think statistically that is more likely than the slingshot being required. It could also just be for access to Shadow Temple, which would mean that hookshot either locks hover boots or hover boots locks hookshot. Yeah, let's save scum the keys actually. I'm gonna be a little rat with our keys. If we don't find anything useful, we'll just zip zap back to the past. Can I get some Kip Rats in the chat? Can I get some Kip Rats in the chat? Ooh. No. I worked so hard to get to affiliate, and you can't even honor my request for a Kip Rat in the chat. Why did you even subscribe if you don't want to use my emotes? It can't certainly be to support me, because I didn't ask for no support. Where is it? Wait, is Kip Rat not approved? I thought Kip Rat was one of the ones that made it through. Oh, is it? Oh, no, it's not. Wait. Where's Space K46 Rat? Oh, is it not approved? God damn it, Twitch. I wonder how long it takes to get those approved. I assume it's being approved by a real-life human, so probably a little bit of a turnaround time on that, I guess. I thought that was one of the ones that made it through. We got Explode, Cringe. By the way, should that be called Cringe? I called it Cringe. I don't know. It's not really... Okay, what it is, it's the woman looking at the screen going... I actually don't remember what that's from. Oh, no, she goes... I don't know what it's from. Okay, there's one more check. One more check we can do as a child. And then if it's not our hook shot or our hover boots, we are just gonna reset. Oops. Yeah, this is a really weird version of the minigame song. Is this in Majora's Math somewhere? Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so for this, the rupees light the fire. I don't even have to do that because I have dins. I can just be lazy. Bam, 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 bam. If you, it sounds like an Eastern European version of the minigame song. It's like some sort of Slavic scale. We're out of here. Okay, well, unfortunately, it means I have no idea where the fuck our hookshot is. Well, if we're playing by density, I think it's time to do Dodongo's Cavern. Wait, no, before we go adult, hold on. We need to plant the mean. I thought I had oh no, that's right, I turned off fanfare randomization. Because the fanfares were also broken, just like the Link sound effects. So we'll swing back by here, and get a very early Pharaoh's Wind, always nice to have. And then we'll hit up Dodongo's Cavern, which I do not... oh, you know what? Oh no, Fire Temple's barren, yeah. Fire Temple's barren. No point in dipping in there early before we can kill Vivazia. But I do not have the tools to escape the crater warp pad. Unfortunate. Wait. Oh, I forgot to... I said I was going to do Dompe's race last in the graveyard, and then I forgot to actually go in there. What's that have something on it? Give me that. Shadow. So we have the capacity to open up Shadow, but we cannot do anything once we're inside. That's the rub. Man, give me my last path hint. Oh my god. Oh, and while I'm here, I need to check the 30, 40, or no, the 40 and 50 hints for skulls. Owie. All right. Am I going to get first try? Wait a minute. Let's see. We have the ability. Oh, I actually don't know how to set up a. I don't know how to actually. Can you even do it in OBS chat? Poll. Yeah, you can. Okay. Now this is a stupid poll. I'm gonna get this first try. This is why you get mods. You make them learn how to do it. Well, are you volunteering? Actually, it's not very hard to do, but oops. We're gonna get this first try. It's an easy game. Ouch. $54. I think we're gonna be above 54 at this point. Getting hit by 2 fireballs, that's pretty bad. Is he gonna deny me the quick jump? Oh, we're gonna get the quick jump. I got it! Last time we did this, he threw a fireball right there. If I'm volunteering, I gotta go by. Hey, 54! Okay, you were right. Sure, give me that nut. Okay. Well, unfortunately, pointless. Foolish. He's so talented? Yeah, I'm talented. You're so fucking good at this game. You're so good at calling the shots. Okay, I need to go get the skull hints. I didn't get those when I first came through here. And then the Dongo's Cavern. I think that's our densest place we can check right now. I did get my I did get my 10 reward, okay. I came in here, got my 10 reward, and didn't ask these guys. 40 skulls has Rudo's letter. Oh, mandatory 40 skulls. We need Rudo's letter. 50. Ah! Wait. Yes, oh my god. Mandatory 50 skulls seed. Very nice, very nice. Okay, 40 on Rudo's. This is like, we just had a 50 skull seed like 3 seeds ago. Whoop. I guess shit. I guess that's why they gave us the boomerang so early. Well, we are gonna have to be picking up the skulls. Damn, I wish I got Scarecrow Song, but we actually don't have a good way to get over there as an adult to go pick up Scarecrow Song. Damn, that Zor's domain being frozen. Skulls. Wait, did Pog not make it through either? I thought Pog did make it through. Oh, no, it didn't. God damn it. We can't have anything nice in this house. Oh, Pog is in. Wait, is it not showing up? Is it not showing up on this, on the overlay? Like, obviously you don't see it up there, right? Is it in chat? It showed up for me on mobile. I don't see it in my stream chat either. Did it just go through? Oh, wait, are all of them getting approved? Ooh, wait, hold on. I think if I refresh my chat source, which one is, yeah, chat, refresh. Now maybe it will pick up the Pog. How many skulls was that? I was distracted by the pogging. What? No. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I had to dump the cache, actually. Properties. Refresh cache of current page. I think I already did that. Mobile advantage somehow? I wonder if they do go through like different like CDNs or something. It's weird I see it when I use it, but not when she uses it. That is really weird. It's like, yeah, I don't know. I cannot explain how Twitch does its stuff. I don't have a shield. I should have bought a shield. Oh, I could have bought one. Gerudo Valley Hammer unlocks a piece of heart. All right, that's our last sometimes hint. GV Hammer is dead. Which works in mysterious ways. It certainly fucking does. I can tell you, having messed around on the analytics and metrics. Some of you know this, but Monday was our April 1st Gex celebration, like our April 1st Gex stream. Since Gex was highly requested, we played on April 1st, April Fool's Day, otherwise known as Gex Day. And we made it to 50 followers on that day. But I guess one of those followers must be flagged and not count for metrics, like they're a bot or something. I don't know. So there on the stream tools pages, there's like, they show your follower count on different metrics, and some of them showed the value that you see as a viewer, and some of them showed a lower value, and they don't explain what the difference is. They're just different values on different pages. So we had to get another real follower yesterday. So unfortunately, our true affiliate anniversary is not on Gex Day. But what we'll probably do next year is we'll do an April 1st through 3rd celebration, since the first is where we kind of got 50 followers and we kind of celebrated. The second was where we actually got our 50th follower that counted, and today is the day it got approved. We're not doing Gex all 3 of those days, though. We'll do Gex on April 1st again. We'll do something fun. Maybe we'll do a sci-fi themed stream on the second and third or something. Because so we're not actually a sci-fi themed channel, even though I'm a little spaceman. Our channel is going to be focused on randomizers, retro, and horror. Even though we did a 2-week opening ceremony of sci-fi and sci-fi games, that was just a fun little thing. But we can do it. Have another celebration like that on the affiliate anniversary. Never forget where we came from. I'm happy that the Vicar Amelia theme is it's our Dodongo's Cavern dungeon theme. Bum 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 bum. Gex's husband? You mean, are you talking about Bubsy? Yeah, I gotta come over to that little cubby first before I blew open the wall to save myself a bomb. This is actually a really cool song in the Ocarina of Time sound font. By the way, if you have come in since the start of stream, or since, well, the raid occurred earlier, hello, I'm Space Kipright. We just kind of, you can call me Kip. We just kind of went over what the stream's about. Randomizers, horror, retro. Ooh, look, a big chest. This week is a very hectic, ooh, lights. We don't need those for a while. This week's a very hectic week. Normally our stream schedules, random Mondays, randomizers on Mondays, which we would be doing this on Monday normally, but we had a Gex stream on Monday instead. Terror Tuesdays. Yesterday we just finished Happy's Humble Burger Farm. We're probably going to be playing the Faith Trilogy next, I think. What do you guys think about that? That's something that was requested before and something that I did want to do. I just didn't get time to do it. And then Throwback Thursdays for Retro, which we are playing through Majora's Mask casually at the moment. There might not be a stream tomorrow. If it is, it's going to be probably around 10 p.m. EST because I have stuff going on. Might just do a short Majora's Mask stream. Maybe try to get Woodfall Temple completed. Or at least get to Woodfall Temple, maybe. It's been like 15 years since I played Majora's Mask, so. But yeah, also, in case you missed it, today is our first day as affiliate. Woohoo! What's great is we got this done. You guys got this done in less than a month. It hasn't even been a month, and you guys got me to affiliate. That's really awesome. So I'm very excited for these emotes that are getting approved currently. Oops. We have 9 emotes already ready. And once Star gets back from vacation, we're gonna have some more. I think he probably saved some of them are. He probably saved some of the more complicated ones for last. Also, I owe you guys next week. Next week we are going to fit in somewhere. We're gonna fit in Outer Wilds. That was what I promised. That was the game we left off. That was the bonus game for if we finished the Earth Premiere Marathon early, which we did finish it a day early, but because I had another trip I had to take, one day was not going to be enough to get that done. So I said, we'll do it once we get affiliate. And here we are. And then at some point, which I'm going to push further down the line until I can catch up on stuff, we'll do a crowd control stream. We'll do an Ocarina of Time crowd control stream. I need to talk to some crowd control ZOoTRs. Oh, that's right. We already checked that. Wow, there's been nothing in here. Just the light arrows, which we're not going to need for, well, until we go by Ganondorf. I'm going to talk to some ZOoTRs and see what kind of settings they play crowd control on. Because obviously it's going to be slower with people harassing you the whole time. I think the way we're going to do it probably, so if you're not familiar with crowd control, is an extension for Twitch where you can spend crowd control coins to cause effects in the game. Usually, well, they're actually beneficial. You can help the streamer too, but a lot of them are, and a lot of the reason people do it is to mess with them. Oh, I don't have a shield. I can't ground jump. And you can spin bits, like Twitch bits, to get more coins. But the streamer can also do stuff to get them out for free. So that's probably what I'll be doing. I don't care if you guys spin bits or not. I'll probably have a budget. So what I've seen one person do is every boss he kills, he gives you guys more coins, just so that the stream doesn't go on forever. Like, he's not just handing out coins constantly. So there's some guarantee of unharassed progress. So that's probably what I'll do. I'll give you guys a free budget of coins every boss I kill. And if you really, really want to harass me more than that, then you can spin bits on more coins. But I'll try to be generous with the costs. We can have some fun. Wow, there's so little in here. I'm just gonna take this so I have a health refill. Yeah! Okay, this is FemLink. The voice options are stuck on Silent Child and Fem Adult. They've been like that for like 10 seeds. Another Final Fantasy VI song. La 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 la. Na na na. Oh wait, no, this is Final Fantasy IV because it plays in Best Way Burrows in 14. That's the FF4 town theme. Da da na 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 na. By the way, who's excited for Dawn Trail? Dawn Trail? I always want to say Dawn Treader. Dawn Trail. Okay. I'm sure there's probably a reason it's called Dawn. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. This is actually info. Wait, where did we get the bomb bag? We got the bomb bag logically, right? Yeah, we got bomb bag logically. Me, Ursh. You need to finish your you need to finish your content for the expansion you have before you get a new one. Yeah, so we got bomb bag logically, which means that slingshot was completely logical. We didn't do anything out of logic there, which means absolutely the Hyrule Field path hint was for Dins. So Dins gets us something that gets us to Morpha. And it's not the first hook shot because the first hook shot is in water. So it's either just the Pandemonium Rage, which is optional anyways. Yeah, but they're really good. You gotta do them. You gotta hear the bangers. Okay, where are we going now? God, what? This has to be... I guess it could still be for Spirit Temple key logic. Or for getting the shadow. We still need more items. We need a strength or a hover or a hook shot. That raid has some severe bops. It absolutely does. Holy crap. The music in Endwalker was really good just in general. But yes, specifically the Pandemonium raid has like 3 or 4 really good songs. Let's... Oh, wait, no, I can't collect these skulls right now. Well, actually, I think you can... Oh, I don't have a hook shot. I was going to say you can hook shot extend. The Alliance raid has some amazing music, too. Yes. Yeah, the Alliance raid. But I know you did the Alliance raid already, so you're forgiven for that. I forgive you, personally. I forgive you of your sins. There's your Kip sin forgiveness. Alright. Can I peek these? Kip explode. Oh, it's too dark. Wait, no, there is a... I see it. There's a gilded chest. Okay, yeah, there's one gilded chest back there. Please be something! Yeah, please be progress. Hey, we found a use for Kip Explode. Oh, yeah. I probably asked that earlier. Should that be Kip Explode or Kip Boom or something else? It is Explode right now, right? Boom might be... There we go! Okay, wait. Well, that's 1. I mean, that's good. Yeah, let's write that down. So we got... Strength 1. GC right maze. Okay. Deku Tree is on the... Yeah, we got that hint already. Let's get this because I'm right here. And that other chest on the other side is dead. Well, Hammer being on 50 skulls, I imagine that there's probably not a lot locked by it. That's definitely going to be... Fire is going to be one of the... I mean, Fire Temple itself is dead, we know. So that's probably going to be one of the last dungeons we do. We do have... Okay, we got this 20 check now. Which I don't know. That's not hinted, so who knows what's on that. We got to get this guy with the bomb flower. Ugh. Kip the Goron. Oops. Oh, goodbye. See you in your next life. I could just use real bombs here, but I am running low. The bomb flower fuses so long it's really hard to judge this. There we go. Hear my name in Trimble. I am Kip, hero of the Gorons. It's funny, in the last version of the randomizer, They patched it so you only have to choose one of his dialogue options. You used to have to go through both. So while you're skipping, you had to realize when you hit the end of one and then select the other dialogue choice. Let's, while we're here, let's go ahead and buy our Goron tunic. I mean, we could find one. We could potentially find one for. We don't need to make any more expensive purchases. This is, so we should be fine. Just play it safe. So we got strength 1. Does that specifically open up anything? We still need a second strength to get into spirit. All right, let's see what color our fire tunic is. Teal. No more purple. Can't get in there. Ooh, you know what? There was a big rupee down here. I remember from earlier. We're still missing our last path hint. Please, one of these gossip stones on, oops, on Death Mountain be my final path hint. Ha 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 ha. Please. Give me information. Claim check. Okay. Yeah, claim check. They changed these the strings for these hints around. They're weird now. Claim check to Big Goron rewards arrows. Who cares? Please. Okay, actually no. The way we're gonna maybe this doesn't actually save time. let's reset our death warp position here. I don't know if this actually saves time. Please. Blah. We got that one already. The children crave for information. We need facts. Facts in logic. I mean, we probably won't need this rupee. Maybe that did save time. I'm climbing all the way back up. Oh, you know where we can check? What we had a hint for. Requiem would lead us to Volvagia. Well, we know where. We know where Hammer is. That could be hover boots. Hey, prescription. We will not be turning in this prescription. Hint, please. Good hint. Good hint. And we got that one. Okay. Now that we have bombs, we can check this Great Fairy. This could potentially be hinted hover boots. Maybe. Maybe. Oh shit, wait, well, it's night. Let's go get the Skulltula. Oh wait, we don't have a hook shot. God damn it. Oh, you can't collect any skulls as an adult without the hook shot. We're 2 hours in, we don't know where a hook shot is. Oh, please. Din, Feror, and Nairu. Hear my goddamn prayers. Okay. Run his terminal. Okay. So, the thing about ZOoTR is actually if you are struggling to find an item for a very long time that you need to start the run, Usually that means that a lot of the work in the run is really front-loaded, and then once you find the stuff you need, it goes by really fast. The opposite of that is you get a ton of stuff early, and then you get to like mid to late game, and then you have to play casino mode for 1 or 2 items. And then you just spend 3 hours doing unhinted checks to find your one or 2 necessary unhinted items. That I feel like those two. Oh god damn it! Those tend to suck. I didn't go far enough. So this is out of logic. You're supposed to come from the other side, which I would need a long shot or hover boots to do this. And I'm hoping to find a hook shot or hover boots here. Wait, does that make sense? Is that even possible? If you found one, the other might be... There might be... Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Probably not. There's nothing... There's never anything out here. There's a skull. Can you get this with a ground jump? Boo. Oh, I don't have a shield. I can't even do a ground jump. Motherfucker. We need to buy his shield. What is left? The Gerudo's Fortress chest is inaccessible. Can you even... How many checks can you I mean, it could be in GTG, but GTG is not very densely packed right now. We don't have a ton of accessible checks. I mean, there still could be something there. And I am running out of I'm actually running out of checks at this point. I'm gonna have to start going down the list and looking at orphan checks. Okay, so it's a little trick to cross. If I fuck it up, we have to go all the way back to the very beginning. I did it. God damn it. I forgot that the void out plane was so close on the side I was on. I was concerned about the other side. So yeah, so crossing this way is out of logic, but we do have Epona, which is our logical way to enter from the other side. I just thought it would be faster to do this since we're already here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hey, what are you guys' predictions? What are you guys' predictions for final time? I guess it's probably unfair to ask. We still don't know if we need all dungeons or not, and we probably won't know until really late into the seed, until it's time to actually do those dungeons. So we're probably not gonna know for another 3 hours. 5 hours. Wait, wasn't my last seed like 6 hours? I don't know if it's gonna be better than last seed. So the angle here is very important. Oh, we did it! And if you back up too far, you hit another death plane. Okay, definitely not 430. That is way too low. Alright, ma'am. Oh, wait, she won't even throw me in jail because I don't have a hook shot. Hey, oh, this is the guy that makes that sound. What did you say he sounded like? Don't price as right as me. Well, I did say that it would be very difficult to make a guess at this point. We need more info. We need so much more info. Where's our last path hint? I want to believe. Yeah, I want to believe it's not going to be all dungeons. That's the big thing right now, especially because our 2 remaining all dungeons are the 2 Well, actually, Spirit's not that bad. Especially since we already kind of started it. Shadow is the longest for sure. Oh, we're gonna have to fight her the legit way and without a shield. You know, Link is in I guess this is not Mario Kart. This is just Mario 64. Bom bom bom. I read your attack. I saw you coming from a mile away. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. All right. What is GTG gonna have inside? I feel like I guess it's a toss-up early GTGs if you find something useful or not. At this point, this is not like I'm already here, so let's do GTG. This is like I'm running out of places to check, so we have to check GTG. We don't have a bow and arrow. Let's just do a quick little peek at the center room. One key. Two key. Okay, one key on the left side, one key on the right side. But it doesn't matter. We don't need... Yeah, there's nothing... There might be something that requires one key on the left here. We can't see it. What can I even do if I go left? You cannot get past that. Okay, there's only one check this way. Oh wait, no, you can do this hook shotless. Is that a logic though? I don't have a shield. Ah! No power crouch stabs. Oh. If I get jumped attacked, it's gonna hurt. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, we don't need it. I'm gonna pick this up for a health refill. So we can keep going this way. It's gonna be out of logic if we do it. Yeah. Ooh, there's only one check that we can't peek that way. I'm gonna go this way first. Need these bombs. I'm almost out. Give me something. Ugh. Man, this hookshot's gonna be... I feel like I probably skipped a spot. Okay, that's a small key, right? That was a bloopy. Okay, we can't go any further this way. Yeah, so if we go... There's like 3 out of logic checks we can get if we go the other way. I don't think this probably has anything of use for us right now. Okay, the question is then, where the fuck are we going? I'm just gonna peek to see what's up here. So we cannot reach this yet. Okay. What checks? We have some child checks that I orphaned. We can go pick up the 20 skulls now. What are the chances that there's something on 20 and 40 and 50? Yeah, I have a bunch of child checks I orphaned. Child Kakariko, Child Graveyard, Child Goron City. I think that's probably it. Oh, and we got bombs, so we can do... We got bombs and Lens of Truth, so we can do stuff... Yeah, but there's a lot of child stuff, actually. If it's bombs or Lens of Truth, I'm not going to feel too bad about that, because that... I think we got all that since we... I guess I got bombs before I turned adult. I think I just teleported to Temple Time and then went straight in there. Yeah. Bomb 2 check first. That's faster. 2 checks. Hey, girly. Do you got another hook shot for me? It's me, your favorite customer. Nope. Sorry, I'm out. I lied. Alright. We did get Lens and Magic very early on, so I could very well see this being a thing. The Steal and Save lady or whatever that store wasn't happy is, yeah, that's her. That's basically her. They use Steal, yeah, Steal and Sell. I think the Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time one slays more. Up all the way. Oh, we'll see. Oh, nope, it was not. Rigged. Yeah, rigged by the 1 in 64 roll. You know, in standard play, they actually forbid you from doing this without the Lens of Truth, so people don't try to game for a really mimic logic. There's one key in a red chest. You know, did okay, whatever. I'm leaving. Did any Zelda game ever have a mimic? I don't think it did. I don't think any Zelda games ever had mimics, did they? They're not that cruel. Okay, what more? Can I teleport out of here? Where would be... Neo to Kakariko. Oh, that's right. Oh, no, you can't use your ocarina. Okay. Save warp. Is that faster? I guess it depends on where you're trying to go. Shit, what time of night is it right now? Probably too late for Dompe. Dompe? Yeah, he went to bed. Give me the skull. You know what? Where's our bottle? We need a bottle. They want us to collect 50 skulls and we don't have any bottles yet. Wow! The seed is fucking choking me. 21. What was in this chest? Can we get it with the boomerang? Man, I was gonna eat after stream because I had a late lunch. But boy, this is gonna be a 6-hour scene. I'm gonna be really hungry before the end of it. Is it another night for Taco Bell? Star Grub? Yeah, turn it today. We orphaned Cuckoo Check. Wait, no. Oh no, don't turn it today. Oh no, it's too late. It's fine. We need to get these skulls that are here. But we can do that in when we come back for Dompe. Bum, 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 bum. I have no idea what the song is. It sounds kind of like Pokemon. No. Well, enjoy the next 4 minutes of cuckoo collecting. I'm surprised that in standard settings, they don't reduce the amount of cuckoos you need. You still need all 7. Probably the longest single check in the entire standard settings. I think they did play with reducing the count during one of the seasons. I guess they felt like 4 minutes was, or like 3. It's like the fastest you can do it is like, I don't know, something around there, 2.5 to 4 minutes. Obviously, I'm not doing it anywhere near as fast as what an actual competitive racer is doing it, but it's still really long. I still think it's like the longest check. That's what I do. I have it set to 1 chicken. I think a lot of people do. So spoiled coming to Kakariko as an adult and just talking to her and getting a free check. Wow, we have all 3 of the magics. Chickens are, oh, the chickens are making this. I was wondering why I kept hearing Skulltula noises. And next time I'm gonna curate the music playlist to stuff I actually know and enjoy. And play some Super Metroid music and get DMCA'd. Get along. No, go this way. Come back. Now they're gonna go over to the right. Yes, you guys. Get in your pen. Don't you want to go back to your home? Go give Angie some hives. All right, pay up. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, which one am I missing? 1, 2. Oh, wait. Did I didn't go all the way over to the entrance of the village. Oops. Hey, I thought it was like. Seems like fewer than normal. Chicky, chicky, chicky. Hey, Google. Have you ever done MMR? I know you're a big OOT player. Blah. Okay, what other child checks? You done like 5 times? I guess you were you not a did you what was your experience? Obviously it's not something you do as much. You don't run MM that much, so I don't know every check. Yeah. I want to start running them on this channel. So the idea was what? This is 2nd week of running ZOoTR. We're gonna do 2 more weeks of it, and then ideally we'll be done with the casual Majora's Mask playthrough, so I have a refresher on the game knowledge. I'm gonna probably run MMR for like 4 weeks after that. Being beholden to the timer is unique. Yeah, so So we did one night of casual Majora's Mask, and like basically I just did the first 3-day cycle, and then kind of did a bunch of stuff around Clocktown, like all the side quests and mini games and stuff in Termina Field, and that's as far as I got. And then I was a little bad, and I kicked up an MMR seed just to kind of play around, and I didn't play like a ton of the seed, like I just played a couple hours of it. But I've already noted a lot of interesting changes, or like a lot of differences in how you need to approach MMR versus OOT that I thought was really interesting. Seasonal content? Yeah, seasonal content. After MMR, we'll probably maybe we'll do Super Metroid after that. Super Metroid Randomizer. I've been watching ZFG do MM Rando, and it looks like fun. Yeah, so some of the things I noticed... Obviously, there's the schedule. There's the schedule. What? Ah, this is what we needed! Oh, I didn't mark strength down. There we go. Both strengths were in Goron City. And accessible as child. And required bombs. That's funny. Rolling Goron. Okay. Now we can go get probably what is our fucking hook shot out of Spirit Temple. I am going to do this while I'm here, though, just because I don't want to orphan another check. Yeah, this one's a huge pain in the... It's really hard to get to Goron City as a child. It's like right under having to get to Zora's Fountain. Well, as any age. Right, Zora's Fountain is harder to get to as an adult than as a child. Goron City, you have to walk up from the graveyard as a child. Wait, hello? Did I miss this one? But yeah, so one thing I didn't realize playing Majora's Mask is how much, like, what the percentage of characters that are involved in the Anju and Cafe quest line. It's like 80% of the characters in Clocktown that, like, 80% of the characters that are on some sort of schedule that move around the world are for that quest line. So it was interesting seeing like where the checks are for that sort of thing. That's obviously one of the big ones. And then there's other scheduled things. Bloopy. But another thing that's more general that I noticed, pretty much every single mask outside, like, not even talking about the transformation masks, every single mask is, like, most of them are used for, like, one check. But that means you have an entire page of logically active items that you have to worry about. Which is a far cry from, like, that's just extra on top of what OOT has. Because OOT has these items, it has this equipment, Majora's Mask has, and the songs. OOT or MM has that plus a whole extra page of masks. So there's way more logically active items, which means logic chains were way more intense from what little I saw. Like OOT's items, most of them are used for lots of checks. So it feels like things are less chained, and you're gonna end up doing a lot of checks that don't have that are dead. You're gonna end up doing a lot of checks that are dead. But because of that, your search is kind of a wider breadth for most of the time, it feels like. Instead of Majora's Mask, where it's like, well, I know I have to use this one item to do the one check if it's hinted, and that means there's going to be another important item behind it if it was hinted. And then, like, I feel like it just ends up... There are a lot of really obvious chains to follow, but also you have to do things in a specific order in MMR, more so than in OOT. Because a lot of times in OOT, your items, your logically active items, are going to be used for multiple things. Just play with random fairy and Skulltulas, that way you have many more easy checks. That means you have to check more, though, right? Can you get this with a bomb? Ah! Wait. Can you get this with a bomb? You get it with a bomb shoe out of logic, but... Bom, bom. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, but dungeons and schoolhouses have a lot of extra things if you're lucky. Well, we still might be out of logic here. I don't know if you can logically get that switch with normal bombs. But there's something in here for us, so we're gonna get it out of logic. If it's our hook shot, hell yeah. Yeah, I guess. I don't know if that would speed up or slow down things. I guess it depends on if you get lucky or not. Because also that means you could skip more checks easier, right? If you're just like, I'm making a decision to not hit up one of these loot dense locations. I guess maybe because you have other loot dense locations you want to check dense locations. And then like maybe all your items are clustered in one of them or something. Which sometimes happens in ZOoTR. Bwah, bwah. Wow, I went so sideways. This is why we need notch controllers. Bum, 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 bum. By the way, has anyone had an ad break since they came in with a aside from the pre-rolls? Has anyone experienced an ad break yet? They happened at the same time for everyone, aside from the pre-rolls, right? No one said anything. Ooh, the boss key. You didn't get pre-rolls, is it because you have Twitch Turbo? I know a lot of you have Twitch Turbo. I'm subbed. Right, that's right. I have some massive fans in the chat. First day subbers. Sub privileges. Everyone else who wasn't sub left. I don't have Turbo, I just came from a different stream. Wait, and it didn't give you pre-roll ads? Really? Wait, does Twitch not give you pre-roll ads if you just watch an ad on another channel recently? I feel like every time I click, even on clips, or I guess not clips, VODs. If I even click on a VOD while I'm watching another stream, it rolls an ad. Sometimes it skips, yeah. More mysteries of Twitch. Who the fuck knows how it works? They will get their ads out of you, though. If only I had a channel point redeem skip ads, but I guess they would never do that because that's their moneymaker. They'll let you disincentivize paying you money. Actually, I'm actually kind of surprised they even do. They even let people unlock emotes with channel point redeems. I'm surprised that's something they allow, because that is still an incentive to get people subbed, and Twitch gets money from the sub. So I'm surprised they even offer that. I've seen a redeem for run ads. Yeah, I've seen like that in bot commands. I don't know what did I come up here? I could just peeked it. I don't understand. I don't understand that. Wait, did I not check this as a child? You're right, you should pay us to watch you. I mean, it's already fucking... doing this stream in the channel already takes so much time out of what I should probably be putting into my contract. There's no fucking way. Oh, shit! I don't have a hook shot. Well, we're having to save warp out. If you fall down here, you can't get back up without a hook shot. It's okay, it doesn't take very long to get back up. Okay. So there has to be something in here locked by Din's fire. Or, well, it's key logic. It's for key logic. So there has to be something in here. Unfortunately, it could require the mirror shield, which means we could still not possibly find something at the moment. There's like, what, 4 checks you need Mirror Shield for? 1, 2, 3 checks you need Mirror Shield for? We'll see. We'll see. I just want my hook shot. I want my hook shot so bad. Alright, don't fuck up. I don't have any bombs. Last time I did this, I missed one of them. It's so funny. Having Din's fire throughout the game, it makes large portions, or like many aspects of the dungeons a lot easier. And it's a completely optional item. I mean, maybe that's what they intended. Like, if you went out of your way to find this optional item, you're going to have an easier time later on in the game. It is funny, though. Like, oh! Okay. That's fine. So... Oh, you're right. Din's isn't... you're right. Oh, yeah, you're right! Din's is not optional. Isn't that usually how those kind of things work? Yeah, okay. Din's is not optional once you get to needing to do Shadow Temple. Can you do Shadow Temple and Spirit? No. Oh, we don't have a shield! Oh my god. I should have bought one when I was a child in Hyrule Castle Town. If you speedrun, you don't need Dins. Yeah. Wait. Well, there's probably like ways to clip through that door, right? But you also be like a pro gamer and do fire arrow entry, which seems like one of the hardest tricks to learn. Well, that could be our... Okay, let's just mark that down. So... This could be our way to Morpha. Because of skull logic. There's a clip, a hookshot jump, or a bomb push. Okay. I mean, technically, everything outside... Like, you can do SRM without leaving Kokiri Forest, right? So technically, everything is optional. You don't need to get any items. You need to buy a Deku Shield or something, and that's it. Oh, we're gonna have to do this climb the old-fashioned way. Oh, please look the other way. You bastard. But yeah, in like the intended original game, can you do Spirit before Shadow? Like, after you finish Water, could you come to Spirit? Because you don't hard need hover boots anywhere. Yes, you can. The game will just let you. Okay. I wasn't sure if the game would let you or if it would lock you out in some way. So you could technically come here without getting Din's Fire and have to kill the Anubises in the puzzly way that they set up. But most people are not going to do Spirit first. Because as a kid, and I didn't know you were supposed to do Shadow first, that's really funny. I've never heard of anyone doing that. But it is funny. Is this a key? No, it's not a key. It is funny because, like on the, is it like that on the medallion wheel? Yeah, on the medallion wheel, the Shadow Medallion's the last one. So, it is kind of weird. Like, what? I always thought that was weird how in a lot of places the Shadow Medallion's listed before the Spirit, or after the Spirit Medallion. Oh, we are done here for now. I might as well leave Pharaohs here, just in case it's all dungeons. So what did we get? We got a bottle. We can get our Ruto's letter. Yeah, we can get, if we get Ruto's letter, we can go do Jabu. So we need 40 skulls now. Blah. Didn't scratch. Oh yeah, actually, I think they might have fixed that on the randomizer. I've been seeing. I think this version of the randomizer actually had some sort of crash. Oh no, it was if you wait. I don't know. This version of the randomizer had some sort of fix for one of the vanilla crashes, which is funny. And I don't think that's the only vanilla crash they've fixed. They fixed a couple. Like they patched the vanilla game, which is really funny. You know, 25 years later or whatever. Okay, so now we need to go Skulltula hunting with our bottle. Don't have Song of Storms. Where are some skulls? There's one in Hyrule Field. We definitely need to start hitting up all of the bug spots. That's like what, like 10 of them? Oh man, I'm gonna buy a Hylian shield now while I remember. The suffering is over. What? I'm gonna get a free one now. Fucking watch. It's crazy how useful having a shield is, and it not for the purposes of blocking. Was I missing any other checks here? I think we're done with Hyrule Castle. It's cleared out. This is a really long thing to do. I'm gonna go get this Gossip Stone over by Gerudo Valley because we're still missing a path hint. We're still missing one path hint. It was like a 2-minute hint check. Okay, we still got 5 skulls and we didn't get the 5 nighttime skulls. Oh, we didn't do Dompe at night either. As a yeah, we didn't do grave digging tour. I was supposed to. I forgot. I forgot. I don't know what I got distracted with. I guess. Oh, we went up to Goron City. That's right. We were supposed to do nighttime CAC first. It's okay. I'm sure he doesn't have anything important for us. All right, please don't take off. Chill, 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 chill. No, we already had that hint. Wait, is there's not a skull down there, right? I don't think so. It's just the cow and the headstone. Dompe is probably already asleep already. In fact, let's guarantee that we get him. Reset the day. Dompe works 2 hours a day. Wish that were me. I mean, it kind of has been recently, but I wish that could be me, and then I also didn't have to worry about money. It's a uniquely me problem. No one else has that kind of problem. I mean, then he dies? Well, I mean, I have some bad news. We're all in the same boat as him. All right, dig me up something good. He has made it. Man, he dies 7 years later. He doesn't look that old. Okay. Let's get these nighttime skulls. Oh, and I can get some bugs for my bottle. Mrrr. It's Happy. Happy's Humble Burger Farm. $22. What's interesting, and they carry this over to Majora's Mask, they always make it so that you can hear cows from outside wherever they are, whether it's a house or a hidden grotto. They always alert you to the presence of cows in some way, if they're around. Everyone looks so fucking goofy in this game that I wouldn't be surprised if our Bomb Chew Bowling Queen was like 70, huh? Why would you think, why would... Oh wait, I did get my 20 skulls check already. We have not found the hint stone to tell us what's on 30, and I guess we're going to 50, so it doesn't really matter. She is absolutely probably... It's an anime... Well, it's not really. It's anime-ish. It's a Japanese art style. Like, chances are she's younger than she looks. Or wait, no. Chances are... Oh, no. Yeah, you're right. You're doing it right. Chances are she's older than she looks. Right. Okay. I get what you're saying. I get it. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot we found this. That means we could do slingshot check in the woods. I don't think it's hinted, but we could just check it anyways. How dare you question my logic? I'm sorry. Sorry, my queen on national television. You're the one with the sword. Well, you aren't the one with the sword because you don't want to be my moderator. Skulls. Oh, I forgot to get the bugs. Let's go get the bugs. Take a sip, babes. My window is not. There we go. Any bugs? Any little bugs? You know, I'll do it if you need the mod. I mean, I don't need a mod. I don't need a mod. I don't want you to feel like you have to be here every stream. Unless, you know, it's really surprising. I have had one troll come in so far, and I don't even know if they were like a real person or if it was a bot. I guess on my very first stream, I did have a bot come in being like, hey, if you need to buy viewers or whatever. So 2 people I've had to ban in 4 weeks of streaming. 3, yeah, I guess this is the fourth week, isn't it? The key is be careful about what categories you stream in. Don't go streaming Five Nights at Freddy's if you don't want someone to have to moderate your chat. That's not bad, to be honest. You know, maybe Twitch has maybe everyone who's already wanted to troll has already been banned, and there's just no more. We got them all already. There's not gonna be any new ones now. Yeah, I think we are skull hunting. I think we probably have to skull hunt till we get to 40 now. I think that's what we got to do. That's why a lot of streamers I see put themselves in just chatting if they want to play Roblox. So you don't have a bunch of kids coming in. Man. Okay, obviously when Twitch did the adult change for like 1 day or whatever, like everything was a clusterfuck. But I do wish I could block children from seeing my stream. Like, I'm not super inappropriate or anything. So like I don't want to mark my stream as 18 plus. I mean, we do. Oh, there are obviously sexual jokes sometimes. No, and we're gonna play violent games. I guess the game already, when you play a mature game, it already puts a warning on if you're in the right category. But I also don't want to talk to kids in my chat. I just don't want to talk to them in the chat. Like. I'm not good with kids, and I'm not here to entertain children. And I think it's the reason I shouldn't be mod. is if I think someone is like 14, I'll just ban them. Yeah, you might be a little bit too trigger happy. I mean, you'd certainly save me any grief from having to interact with a 14-year-old, for sure. But I don't know, we might have some otherwise okay viewers get hit in the crossfire. By the way, eventually we are going to probably raid into some more mature streams. So like, I'm not exclusively intending to raid into furry streamers, but obviously, like, look at me. Look who's gonna be watching me, right? Like, not only that, but all my all my recommendations in the algorithm, well, they're obviously all furry streamers, and I think the furry community on Twitch is very tight knit. Everyone knows each other. And I don't think it matters what kind of content you stream. People tend to interact with each other, rate each other, regardless if your stream is not mature and you're rating into a mature stream. Like, it's more of a social club than that, than trying to tailor your content towards specific subsets of people. And I know a lot of you are normies, so I don't expect all of you to join in on every single raid. Yeah. Just warning you, that's probably going to happen at some point. Listen, I know you guys have seen worse before. And it's Twitch. It can't be that bad. The worst case scenario is not that bad. Ah! I need to get the skull that's back here. Ew, Dodongo's cavern as a child. Ugh. Wait, no, you need to go in. Yeah, you need to go in from above. Yeah, that's right. Everyone you rated into so far has been fine, and sometimes, even though some of us even say something in the chat and make sure to click their name after, you guys are doing a great job. Thanks so much. I mean, I've only rated 3 people so far. I think I've only rated into 3 people. I mean, I do like to scout out my targets ahead of time. I mean, it would be nice if every person I rated was someone you guys also enjoyed. Oops, wrong way. But also, I don't want to raid into someone I have no idea what they're about. You know, what if they're not good people, right? I had to clear that ahead of time. And, well, that means watching lots of streams, which is, by definition, something that takes a long time to do and is exclusive to doing it. Like, you only do one at a time. So it's been taking a long time to vet raid targets. And not accidentally raid people who have follower only on. So everyone just comes in and says nothing. Listen, we're learning here. It's a slow process. Yeah, but that's hard to remember too, especially if you follow them already. What? So, okay. It may be a surprise, but this is not my first Twitch account. I have a personal account that I used to use. Before, well, I mean, it was just a personal account for streaming for friends and stuff. So I follow a lot of people on that I do not follow on this account because I've been trying to keep my followers to raid targets for the most part, so I can just look at my follower list and be like, oh, at the end of the stream, be like, oh, let's do that guy. This is this person. So yeah. I guess you're right. If you follow someone, can you even tell if their chat is follower only? I didn't even think about that. That's right. We just came in here for a skull. We're gonna get the 30 skulls before we even get the hint for it. Did I get this one already? I must have, right? Yeah, I think I've gotten two soil patches so far. Also, another thing is, I'm very self-conscious about raiding into larger streams, because I don't want to feel like I'm trying to leech attention or anything. Like, I mean, at some point you're gonna have to, because, well, one thing, I guess, a sub point of my previous point. Wait, is there any? There are no patches up here. Oh my god, there is a skull up here though. Is it worth going all the way up here for the one skull? Well, we're going. Just has it, bro. I need 50. Well, there is an item at 40. But I do need 50 before the seed. God damn it. I do need 50 before the seed is over. But once we get 40, we have a bunch of stuff we can go do and collect skulls along the way. So right now I'm just trying to get to 40 before we stop skull collecting. But yeah, the tangent to the furry Twitch community is really tight. Is that I'm in a lot of streams, and it's the same people in every stream watching the streamer. So I don't. It probably doesn't matter too much if someone's a bit bigger than me, because it's largely the same group of people, regardless of where you go. I guess. I don't know if that makes sense. It makes sense to me. It's probably not something you have to be super self-conscious about. All homies, that's kind of nice to have that community, though. I mean, that is... No! I wasn't moving! That is... If you ever hear furries talk about the community, that's... They're really gung-ho about the community. And... I mean... Yeah, a lot of people really find a huge sense of belonging in it. I'm probably not that into the furry community, honestly. Like, some of my best friends are furries. Like, people I talk to every day. Obviously, you guys aren't the normies that are here in the chat, but... I guess I'm also... I'm also usually kind of like a tight-knit person. Like, I like my small... tight social groups. I get overwhelmed really easily, and more like intense, larger forums. Okay, so I'm probably missing a lot more efficiently grouped skulls at the moment, but I'm going to go get the one that's in the Goron maze. I'm neither a normie nor a furry, yet you text me every day? Curious? Can we get some Kip cringes in the chat? This guy lying about he's fucking developing a parasocial relationship here. Can you guys at Google XJ and give him some Kip cringes? The skull's up here. Bro, I don't even have your phone number. Hacking our love, I see. Sorry, you only exist in my contact book after 1 a.m. for some reason. Mods crushes skull. I want to save these Wait, oh, wait, no, we can go buy bombs. Yes, buy bombs. We need a big refill. We can also get them from the pot, I guess, for free. We have so many rupees. Let's just save our time and buy them instead of trying to get the bomb drop. No! Where are some densely packed skulls I haven't gotten yet? We don't have access to very many... We have access to, like, no dungeons because we don't fucking have a hook shot. Which is, like... The adult dungeons are very tightly packed with them. Let's just get 10 pieces. That's all we really need. Whoa, was that Toho? I think that's the shop tune, so that was the same track I asked at the beginning of the stream. Oh, we're a full on 6. Okay. Boy, we're 3 hours in and we haven't done another dungeon since Dodongo's Cavern, which may not even be required. We still don't have a hook shot. What's going on? Where is she? I miss her. I want to retract my very optimistic 430 prediction. Listen, once we find the hookshot, everything's going to start rolling into place. Did you check Jabu? The Rudo's letter is on 40 skulls. That's why we're skull hunting now, specifically because that's probably our next step. The box. You know what we need? I wonder if there's Animal Crossing, I wonder if there's Animal Crossing songs in the music pack. That'd be nice. No, we need a bug. So what? 8 more after this. Fuck, where can we go? Okay, there's 2. There's 2 in Lake Hylia. Wait, where was I going now? I had to warp out of here. Let's just go get the one. Let's get the one in Desert Colossus. Oh, there's 2 dirt patches in Lost Woods. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll have enough. I think just from doing a bug tour. Think about the bug patches. There was one in here I didn't get. Because I'm stupid, I guess. I forgot. I didn't turn around. Is it worth going in for? Yeah, I don't think it will take that long to get. We just need to climb. One little climb. And from here... From here, let's go back to the save warp. Go back to Kokiri Forest. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh no! No, it's okay. We're good on keys. We can spin this. That's right. We save quit out of here. I forgot about that. So we would not have had this skull anyways. We save scum the keys for all the good it fucking did. Bum 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 bum. All right. Yeah, so I'm going to get the Lost Wood skulls, and then I'm going to take a bathroom and water break. So I ran out of water. It's time for a refill. So is anybody excited for the Outer Wilds playthrough? Has anyone played the Outer Wilds in chat? I know a lot of you, it's not really your genre. A lot of my chatters, it's not their typical genre. I'm torn, I want to play it on my own sometime. Well, if you don't want to spoil yourself, that's fine. I understand. You're never getting your mod sword. You're never getting your mod sword now. But it's fine. I get it. It was a celebration. It was a celebration for you guys. It was a reward for you guys for getting to be affiliate. But you don't have to be there for it. It's completely fine. Oh, if I picked up the skull mask, I could have gotten bigger on sword walls here. Oops. Where's the cry emote? if it's approved, it's on tier 1 subs. I don't know if it's approved yet. Okay, we got the Pog came through, right? Does everyone see Pog yet? I assume that the others would then be coming. Bum bum. Ow. I have Pog on my phone, but not on my desk. Ooh, we can do this while we're here. Tell me the secrets of the slingshot target. The only... What? No way. Maybe Slingshot was our path. We had Hyrule Fields, the Path of Morpha. No, wait. Yeah. That could... I thought our first Slingshot was in Logic. Did we get our first Slingshot out of Logic? I thought it was in Logic. Was that our Path to Morpha? The problem is we still don't have a fucking hook shot. We can't even go in Water Temple. Where's my hook shot? Okay, now where to? River. Let's go to River. I'll let you guys listen to some Yoko Shimomura here for a bit. I'm gonna pause the timer. And I'll be right back. Give me 3 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and... How do I run an ad? Let's try to run it. Let's run an ad now. While I am tabbed out. That way, you're not gonna miss anything. See you in 3 minutes! For those of you who are still with us. Meow. Is the ad break done? That was absolutely a minute, right? Oh, I can't reach myself. Whoop. Hello. All right. Timer. Back on. And now we are not cheating. Back on the hunt for the skulls. So I'm very confused about those boots. We must have gotten our slingshot out of logic, which means we needed golden scale to get our first slingshot, which we have not found yet. Which also means I have no idea where the fuck our hookshot is. No idea. We're still missing a path hint. Oh damn! Wait, there's a skull up there as a child, or is that an adult skull? It is. Is it an adult skull? I think it is an adult skull. The child one is at the entrance. Well, we can see it from here. Yeah, that's an adult skull. The child one is in this tree. There's a soil patch over here. I don't think this soil patch has a skull on it though. It's like one of the only ones that doesn't. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother blowing these rocks. I'm pretty sure that's the one that doesn't. Probably because it's right next to an NPC. Or something. I don't know. I don't know the reasoning. Okay. 3 more. So I can get 3 if I do the Gerudo Valley loop. Right. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Well, time for a long back walk. Hope you guys had fun with those ads. How's everyone doing tonight? You know, the nice thing is, I think if we find the hookshot, we probably could, like, if we find the hookshot in the next 10 minutes, we could probably clear this in 2 hours. I think. Because, like, all the overworld stuff is, like, done. It's pretty much just dungeons left. Well, I guess it could still be all dungeons, and then it would be a little bit longer, but... Bum, 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 bum. Man, this game sucks. Let's play the Mimic Dungeon. Let's play Mimic Dungeon instead. Let's put up Mimic Dungeon. Clear in 2 hours. Space skip Pog. Game sucks. Pog. I wish the I'm guessing that mobile and desktop must use different APIs, and the oh wait, there's like 2 skulls here I can get. Let's turn it to night. Mimic Logic Pog. If you guys are still sticking around at the end of MMR, we can do one run of Mimic on stream. Wait, what? Wait, did I already get this one? Oh, I don't even remember. I guess we did get that one. You say that now until you get 6 chests, 2 mimics, and 3 pairs of matching stories. Well, 3 pairs of matching stories. Wait, 6 chests, 2 mimics, 3 pair. Wait, when you get 3 pairs of matching stories and there's only 2 mimics, then it's, you know, those guys are telling the truth. That's an easy situation. Does this box have it does not have a, okay. We'll see. I guess if it's like 3 a.m. when the stream ends, we're not doing Mimic. We're not gonna do Mimic Logic. Hey, how long does a 34 Mimic Logic clear take? Like 20 minutes? The box below me isn't a Mimic. The box above me isn't a Mimic. Right. Well, okay. If you have two boxes self-referencing each other, yeah, you can't do anything about that. Unless you have already identified other mimics. Listen, there are strats. Oh, I know what situation you're referencing. I got it. I understand. As long as you don't have everyone vouching for each other in a loop. We're almost there. Bum ba-dum. One more, which is right here. And we don't need these bugs anymore. Goodbye, bugs. Okay. That's our Ruto's letter, which lets us do Jabu. Hopefully Jabu gives us an item while we're in there. Because we still don't have a hook shot. And we know, okay. We know that getting the hammer isn't a rush because we know that fire's dead. We peeked the Goron City hammer check, and we had a hint for the Gerudo Valley hammer check. Yeah, you don't need it for GTG, right? So the hammer is solely used for killing Volvagia. And we know Nocturne has Serenade on it, so we don't need the dungeon reward. Oh, we didn't check our 30. Okay, that's our 40. What's our 30? Another magic. Okay. Not necessary, but nice to have. All right. Time to go back up Zora's River. Would it be faster just to minuet, maybe? I think maybe. It's kind of a pain to go up Zora's River. So next week, our schedule is going to be what? We're going to have Ocarina of Time randomizer on Monday. Tuesday, yeah, Faith Trilogy. What do you guys think about Faith Trilogy? That's probably going to be several streams, right? If you have more recommendations for horror games after that, let me know. As soon as we have things that people... As soon as people don't have any more requests for things they want to see, I might start doing Silent Hill playthrough. They're short games. So doesn't the first one has like multiple endings, right? And the others don't? Or well, the first one has like a lot of endings, right? We also might need to... that might be something we need to play with a guide or something if we want to get all the endings. The second and third are longer, right? Paranormies rerun? Oh, that'd actually be great. That's a fun idea. I love Paranormies. Man, I really, 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 really hope they get slated for another game. Like maybe not a direct sequel, but like a game in that universe. Because they had a lot of stuff. I mean, it was a really great. I mean, it had issues and some of the right. Like there were some issues with the writing and how it was structured. But overall, it was really cool, and they had a lot of stuff set up for another game. Like they had a lot of stuff set up for more of the universe, like the setting, to be explored. And it had really good characters, which I feel like. I mean, for anime, that's for like anime-based things. That's like the appeal, right? Is the characters are really good. I mean, the story was still really good, even if it had some parts that you just had to kind of be like, sure, okay. let me in, Mr. Zora. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. We should do that. So I also want to do a siren run, but I'm thinking of saving that for October. I think we might save that for the horror marathon. Oh wait, before we go into Jabu, Silent Hill runs are really good to do too. I still have never played Silent Hill 3. So that's like something I really want to get to at some point. Yeah, Siren, I love Siren. I kind of want to save that for October. Also, Silent Hill 4, I haven't played since I originally played it, like a long time ago. I kind of want to replay that one. Give me my other path hint. Oh, there's our 30 skulls hint. Oh, we don't care. I guess it doesn't matter. We didn't need it because we needed to get the 40 regardless. Okay. Did we get a second path hint and I just missed it? What is this? Jabu Jabu time. The thing about Jabu Jabu is the background music's gonna be constantly interrupted by the combat music. Is this Toho? I feel like a lot of songs that have an upbeat pace are gonna sound. Oop, not this way. We need Rudo. Are gonna sound like Toho in this sound font. Down we go. Is there a gossip stone in there? I don't remember. I want to say no, because I never check it. Bump, 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 bump. So we need 10 more skulls. We're just going to get the ones that are in the way. Which I think there are... I think there are 2 more that are like right in your face in this dungeon. We don't need the 50 skulls until... Like, we could save fire for our last dungeon. So, we'll be going through Forest before we hit up fire. And Forest has a bunch that are right in your face. Bump, 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 bump. I think a lot of these songs are... They're tickling at the corners of my brain in familiarity. Like, I feel like if they were in not the Ocarina of Time sound font, I would be able to tell. No, I missed. You stay here. Ooh, the hook shot! The hook shot, please! The gold scale. So... So maybe... Maybe I think our path to Morpha Hint was to get those iron boots. Wait. Yeah, the path. Yeah, it would be. Yeah, the 2 slingshots. No, the 2 scales to get first slingshot to get iron boots. We must have gotten that first slingshot out of logic then. That's unfortunate. 'Cause we ended up not. We didn't even need that hint to find it. And I still don't know where the slingshot is. The thing with path hints, they do provide more information sometimes, but I mean, ooh, hello? I guess they aren't any worse than Way of the Hero hints. Like, they don't provide any less information. Oh, we're gaming! Hell yeah. Fucking poggers. Okay. I think the rest of the seed is gonna be... I think the rest of the seed's gonna be smooth from here on out. The only thing that's really blocking us, we need to find a bow at some point. Yeah, just a bow. And there are 3 of them out there. So after this, we need to go do water to get my long shot. Look, mommy, a Queasel. A what? Hello, Elite Tiger Dragon Knight. How's it going? All right. We're moving. A water weasel? Wait, are you talking about me? I'm not a Queasel. Wait, do we have to play the video? Or were we talking about Rudo? I should... So we do have affiliate now. So you're not a Pokemon? Wait, no, I'm not a Floatzel. A Floatzel? A Buizel. I'm not. Here we go. We do have an opportunity to play the video. I am a Fossa. Computer, play Fossa.
Fossa are an apex predator species endemic to Madagascar. Fossa are not rats, and they are not otters. They're a member of the family Eupluridae, and are most closely related to mongooses, hyenas, and felines.
And now you know. Hey, we had an organic moment to play the video. I knew it would come in handy. By the way, I feel like the video needs like 1 or 2 more statements in it. It feels slightly short. Also, I need to adjust the sound on it because it's really quiet. And also, I need to make it bigger because I wasn't thinking about how it show up on screens. I think I just left it like the default size. I didn't want it covering too much. I think it could afford to be a bit bigger. All right, 2 skulls. Yeah, welcome on in. I am a Fossa, a space Fossa, not an Earth Fossa though. Which that video is about. Completely unrelated. Fossa, hi. Hello. Where's my tracker? Yeah. Okay. The funny thing about me being a Fossa is that I can honestly claim that I am the Fossa VTuber. I am the one and only. You won't find another one. Well, that I know of. At least with a cursory Twitch and Twitter search. Is that true? I mean, I didn't see it. If people are doing that, they're not talking about it on Twitter. And they're not online. I mean, I guess you can't really search for Oops, shit. No! We didn't get the quick kill because I pulled up my sword. I guess you can't really search offline streams via tags, I don't think. So Twitch searching actually probably isn't a very reliable way to do it. I didn't see anyone talking about it on Twitter though. And FOSS are really uncommon to see in the furry fandom anyways. I'm not like the other girls. Ooh, she's different. She's different. I will argue, if anyone comes at me, I did not choose Fossa to be different. I chose Fossa because, well, okay, it's a long story. If you want the story, you can buy my autobiography. God damn that, the Octorok fucking hitting you from the front and it causing you to damage boost the way you are facing. Oh my god. This Octorok. The bane of my existence. Alright, Jabu's almost done. Yeah! Okay. So I think the only way, well, there are a couple ways, but one of the likelihood of getting screwed over for all dungeons is based on one check now. If the Water Temple boss key is behind the Song of Time check. So wait, you just need bow after this? Yeah, we know where hammer is. We know where hammer is, and it just needs skulls, which we have the items for. So yeah. Oops. Bow is our songs. Yeah. If we don't need to do the Ocarina of Time check to get the Water Temple boss key, then we just need a bow. And there are 3 bows in the item pool. So ideally, we find one of those easy enough, whether in or out of logic, and then we're just dungeon cruising from there on out. All right, let's try to get the quick kill. This quick kill is really great if you can get it, because fuck Baronade. One, 2, 3. Oh! Wait, oh, oops. I did that out of order. You're supposed to do the boomerang first. Well, this is the more annoying one to have messed up, but it's fine. The first jellyfish phase, he sends them everywhere. Alright, we got the quick one on that. And this part's easy. A half quick kill. A half quick kill. And I can't wait to have to learn all the quick tech for Majora's Mask. I'm sure there's a ton of it. You know, I've noticed, so, okay. When comparing ZOoTR with MMR, like, I think MMR, okay, I don't actually know the full history for ZOoTR. It's not the first randomizer project. I don't think there is, and I think they still maintain it. A previous randomizer for Ocarina of Time called Beta Quest 64, I think. Or it might not be specifically for the randomizer, but they have one, I think. Okay. Now we can go adult. And do Water Temple. Oh, I might need the bow for Water Temple. What if someone made a Gex 64 randomizer? I don't remember Gex 64 well enough to to know if that's something you could really randomize. That like What Gex 64 is kind of like a collectathon, right? You have to find like 4 controllers in every level or something. But could you randomize that in any meaningful way? The Stone of Agony. Useless. What's the fastest way to get? I think the fastest way to get to Lake Hylia is to walk. Or we have Epona. Yeah, you just found 3 to 4 remotes. Not really. I mean, you can randomize Mario 64, right? Is there Mario 64 randomizer? I know there's fucking Chaos Mario, which like makes that's not really like a convention. I mean, it does some randomizing of I don't know. Gex doesn't experience any sort of growth. Yeah, there's no progression. Mario 64 is a randomizer. What's randomized in Mario 64? Like the connections between areas or something? I'm thinking of crowd control Mario 64 instead. Stars are just thrown anywhere in the stage, lol. That doesn't sound very fun. What they like so they it's it also sounds like it could possibly be almost unbeatable. I mean, I guess the Mario movement 64 is kind of wild, so you could I didn't summon I should have summoned Epona. Oops, we're already halfway there. The movement Mario 64 is so insane you could probably pretty much get anywhere in the level, I guess. You could do something like that for Gex and then randomize level availability order. Yeah, I could see something like that, especially in a game without progression. But because there's no progression, no new abilities you learn or anything, it's... I mean, Ocarina of Time is definitely doing the same content out of order, but what makes it fun, I think, is you have to do it with different item availability. Or you have to think about when it's possible to do. It's not just plopped in front of you and it's like, now do this segment of the game, now do this segment of the game. Will betide the person who has to start on a space level in Gex? That just means you're getting the hard stuff out of the way early, right? Oh, I think you just like awakened a memory of going through the space level or like of what the space level in Gex consisted of. Wow, we have a hook shot. Oh my god! The first time we put a hook shot on our C buttons in 3.5 hours. ZOoTR's randomization works because it applies game knowledge to solve new problems. Yes. And yeah. But that's only because the game is set up in a way that like it's a progression-based randomizer, so it has very many lock and key situations, right? Like you need certain things to solve the problem. Like it's not just like I learned a bunch of tricks to get around needing I mean, that is part of it, but that's not that's like an advanced technique. They can learn advanced tricks to get around item requirements. And like that's not the base idea of what the randomizer is, to the point where you even have to okay, so I know my long shot's in the basement. What is this song? Let me listen to the song, dude. Oh, it's Mario. Ba bum 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 bum. Oh, I unbound my I had my right analog stick bound to the D-pad. I forgot I turned that off for Majora's Mask. Give me that peek. It's hard to do underwater. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, well this is probably just slower than going up there. You know what? We'll do it after we drain the water. But yeah, it's the original idea of the randomizer is it's a logical randomizer. So you have all these lock and key scenarios to the point where, like, depending on what kind of they developed for competitive play. They developed all these rule sets around what kinds of tricks you can and can't do, so that it's not, if you're playing at least competitively, it's not all about just learning glitches to get around, to just play the game like you would play a glitched speedrun. Like it's they wanted a puzzle solving aspect of it, at least in some formats. I mean, that is how some people play the randomizer, which, you know, that has its own appeal for some people. I'm not good at the video game, so I don't like learning hard glitches and hard techniques. That's why I play in a format that's extremely accessible. I can't even get a 4-frame trick down. Hey! It's not all dungeons! Okay, well, that's not completely true. First bow could be locked behind... Here, let's do this first. First bow could be locked behind the toilet check. God forbid. Wait, didn't I get a shield? Oh, I haven't been adult since I got my shield. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. I don't know what the timing on this is. It's not super tight. 1, 2, 3. What? Has it not exploded? Or is the sound effect just messed up? Is it 4 flashes? I wonder what version of the Mario song this is. It's like Paper Mario? Paper Mario, that's something we gotta play on stream. I love Paper Mario. I've never beaten a thousand year door. I've only gotten like halfway through the game. 4. Also, there we go, it was 4 flashes. There's a Paper Mario randomizer for the first game, which seems like it'd be a lot of fun. Bum, 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 bum. Did you know in the vanilla OOT, you can't open, or you're not supposed to be able to open chests while underwater while you have the boots on? I don't know why they thought that was, I guess, I don't know. But if you hookshot the chest and mash A with the iron boots on, you can open it anyways. You can use that in the vanilla game too. Bum, bum, bum. Not a glitch? Well, whatever you call it, it's not an intended way to beat or to do things, right? Do I bother going in here? I guess while the water's low, let's just go ahead and get this. Oh, I was being sarcastic? Yeah. The randomizer community fights a lot over what's a glitch, which is, I don't know, it's a semantic argument, right? Oh, I don't have a bow. I don't need arrows. It doesn't really matter. It's like, it's either a trick, unintended trick, or it's a glitch. It's one of the two, and there's not a huge difference. Like, that difference is like wholly semantic, right? Especially when rule sets are defined around both, not just whether something is a glitch or a trick. It's the glitches and tricks tend to be lumped into the same category in terms of what's allowed. Let's not spin this key. So I don't have a bow, but I can get in there with Den's Fire. We'll save this key. Incredibly semantic. It comes down to what they want and don't want. Yeah, and I feel like that's completely fine to just say that. It's like, we want certain thing. Like, it's all about accessibility most of the time. Like, you don't need a semantic category to justify that sort of thing. I mean, what matters more is what is intended versus unintended play. And that does get a little, like, that becomes a little hard to discern at some point. Like, some examples are, I think I saw someone use the example of as Adult Link getting into the backside of Impa's house to get the cow. You can clip up through the bottom of the little shed that's behind there, which yeah, it probably wasn't intended, I guess. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. Long shot, please. Long shot, please. It's actually, I think that is marked as a trick. I was looking because I had to port these settings from the old version of the randomizer to the newest version of the randomizer, because the tournament I think is running on the previous version right now, and I wanted to update to the current one since I was rolling these seeds myself anyways. And I think they moved some stuff that was in base logic to tricks. Let me out of here! Ian hookshot the thing to get in the water temple without iron boots. I don't know if that's allowed. With the long shot or with the hook shot? Oh, with a hook shot as in there's that if you come from above and look down at a specific angle, you can get it. It's allowed, I'm pretty sure. But it's considered a trick. But it's not a ban trick in standard, I don't think. No, we were good. We were good. We had things under control. We also had a fairy. We had a fairy, so we were fine. We got a long shot. We went from having no shots to having the long shot. We're going to zoom through the rest of the seed. Water is done. Water is done. The only thing that's scary right now is I don't know where the bow is. I have to do this little trick. This little tricky climb. Get out of here. No shot for 5 hours, a long shot for 5 hours. It hasn't even been 5 hours. Or are you talking about our total estimate? So we technically still don't know if it's all dungeons or not until we find a bow. Until we find a bow, there's a chance it's all dungeons of the total estimate. If it's not all dungeons, I think 5 hours is very realistic. If it is all dungeons, well, what is it? Shadow and Spirit we'd have to do. Shadow is primed. Shadow as soon as Spirit. As soon as we find the mirror shield, I can just use Pharaoh's Wind to go back to the very top of Spirit Temple, and we can challenge the boss. Shadow is a minimum 25-minute endeavor. All right, can we get the quick kill? Oh! Put baby in the corner. Put baby in the corner. Oh, no! Oh, I thought it was the door corner. You're supposed to put him in this corner. Also, his tentacle is still going at it. Oh, we got him anyways. Never punished, never punished. Back in the corner, baby. This quick kill is so funny. I love it. It's so satisfying, putting Morpha in its place. Yeah, what's great, if it's not all dungeons, what's great about the ones we have, Fire is a dungeon where as soon as you find the boss key, you can go kill Volvagia. You can stop and go back and kill Volvagia. Forest is another one you have to pretty much full clear though, like Shadow Temple. But it's the lesser of the two evils. Yeah, let's just get this key in case we have to come back to find a bow. All right, so we are down a bow for Forest. But we can, since we have Minuet, it's not a huge time loss to just go in there and start clearing the first part of it. And the bow might be in there. The bow we need might be in there. So I think that's our best our best thing to do. I'm so curious. I want to look at. I'm so curious to look at the spoiler log and see what our 5th path hint is that we never found. Okay, what's our Forest Temple music? It's not OT. This sounds familiar. It's not an N64 game though. Bum. We should find the remainder of the skulls in here, I think. Actually, maybe it's not what I was thinking of. Wait. No. This is the Moon is Falling music from Majora's Mask, but the sound font is not. Does Majora's Mask have a different sound font? Huh. I would have thought that you could just port Majora's Mask songs straight into Ocarina of Time. Bom, 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 bom. This is how I'm feeling now after finding those hook shots. Maybe it's a compression thing for these. They're not compressed because it's all MIDIs. They're all sequences. So they're only instructions to play for the sound font. But I guess the sound font must not... The sound font for Majora's Mask probably has instruments that the OOT one doesn't since it came later. Yeah, let's go this way. It's weird. It sounds really different though in this one. And also, that track from Majora's Mask is one of the best tracks in the game. It's almost worth it to let the moon fall on purpose just to listen to it. Man, I'm so excited. I'm sad that we're gonna have to cut Throwback Thursdays short tomorrow if we do it at all. Because I'm really excited to play through more Majora's Mask. I said this when we were playing it last week, but it's surprising how much more seriously the writers of the game took themselves when it comes to like so OOT. The story is serious, but it mostly is serious because of the like main characters. Like most of the NPCs are not real characters. Like they just tell you like gameplay hints and say goofy stuff. Like there's not a lot of world. They don't do a lot of building of the world for you. But Majora's Mask, everyone's like they treat everyone like a real actual character, and they put a lot of emphasis on like the world feels more thought out and fleshed out overall compared to Ocarina of Time, which is funny because I feel like in many ways Ocarina of Time is it kind of defined what modern Zelda was going to be, and it's the depiction of Hyrule that gets propagated forward in the future games a lot. Like the Twilight Princess layout of Hyrule is very similar to the Ocarina layout of Hyrule. And there's a lot of other things about the Hyrule world building they brought forward too. But Ocarina of Time doesn't actually have a ton of serious world building. Most of the lore from the game is from the Gossip Stones, which are like an Easter egg kind of. When is the Skyward Sword playthrough? Oh, I hate Skyward Sword. But I do actually want to do a Zelda-thon at some point. I think that would be fun. Like do like Just like a month of Zelda games. What? I mean, it had a really good story and it had really good characters. It sucked to play. That game was a fucking drudge to play through. You rude ass. Even Honey and Darling are real pieces of shit. Yeah, they're really they're really awful people in Majora's Mask. We hate Honey and Darling? Hell yeah. Fuck Honey and Darling. Take that shit to your own room. We don't want to see that. At least the Ocarina of Time, Honey and Darling had the decency to go hide themselves behind the windmill where no one would look. Although it does, when you see them, you really want to know what they're doing because of that. So it's almost like a reverse psychology thing. Man, I am getting hungry. I guess I should not order Star Hub because, oops, I did not mean to press that. Why is Dinspire even on my C buttons? What do we need? Oh, we need a bow. We don't have the bow. MM will be peak when someone lets us throw rocks at them. Wait, what are we referring to? What is that referencing? I'm too slow. Oh, look, a big chest. Yeah, I feel like this track could have done without the like the sustained vocal synths that are the backtrack. Golden gauntlets, interesting. We don't need those. They don't matter. We'll put them on the tracker anyways. See, the real trick is to make it big enough for Treat Stream or some other shit. Wait, what's Treat Stream? Is that another newfangled Twitch thingy? Wait, what? Sorry, I got distracted by the gauntlets. What even is that referring? What even is that referring to? So I have chat on my screen. What I really need is like a playback of what I've said on the screen on the other side, so I can go back and look at. Wait, what the fuck was I talking about? Yeah, I think it's probably faster to save warp out of here than to climb back up. I gave it's Twitch exclusive, but it's some shit for streamers to have their chat order food for them. Oh, I don't want you guys to have to order. Well, okay, first of all, I don't want you guys picking out food for me. Second of all, I don't want you guys to have to pay for my food. I have, the thing is I have food in the fridge I need to eat. I just don't have time to go get it ready. Kip really out here yapping without listening to what he's saying. I talk with my mouth, not with my ears. Earthlings are so weird. Oh, the epitome. Yeah, it's not just the epitome if we have food at home. We literally actually do have food at home. For real, we literally actually do. I mean, I could just go step away and put it in the oven for a second, and then step away again in like 9 minutes and pull it out. Like honestly, that's not that much more distracting than sitting here and ordering Grubhub. Oh, can we progress? Yeah, okay, we can keep progressing for now without the bow. We're gonna get locked by needing a bow in a second. You know, we have food at home usually means there's food at home too. But that's all it means, right? We have food at home usually means there's food at home. That's exactly and only what it means, right? I feel like I'm missing something in your tone. Probably a lot of anger. Can we get some Kip knives in the chat? You can at me. I know that one got through the... That one got through the... That one did not need to be reviewed by a human, even though I was concerned that it might actually be flagged for being too violent. Because isn't there something like you can't have like a gun or weapon pointed at the viewer or something like that. I guess that's not pointed at the viewer, it's pointed at me, but okay, we don't have any more small keys, I think, so wait, no, we can do one more check here. Kip cringe? No, not Kip cringe. Hey, look, the emotes are showing up in, oh wait, no, it's the new ones that weren't showing up before, that's right. Wah, 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 wah. La 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 la. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I have several gun emotes in my emotes list, it seems. Are they like pointed? Is it someone pointing them at the view? Oh, I'm gonna die! Is it someone pointing them at the screen? It's okay, I have a fairy. I could have sworn I heard that those were getting like removed. Does dying reset your power crouch stab? No, it doesn't seem that it does. Two of them definitely are. Okay. Well, we don't necessarily need one of those. Oh, we're right here. Let's just go and pick it up. Well, okay, we're locked out of progression here until we get the bow. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to drop the Pharaoh's Wind that's currently set at the end of Spirit because we might not need to ever go back there. I'm gonna leave it here because we absolutely do need to come back here. And we need to figure out where the fuck is a bow. One of the 3 bows. The densest place we haven't checked so far is ice. And ice will also get us, yeah. Ice will also get us Song of Storms, which also opens up bottom of the well, which is also extremely dense. I guess GTG is also really dense at the moment. Oh, actually, we saw several of those checks. We saw at least like 2 or 3 of them. Yeah, I think ice is probably the play right now. Getting Song of Storms is big. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, we're schmoving. I feel so good now that we found that now that we found our hook shot. I just feel so alive. I felt like I had an anvil on my head before and it's been lifted off. Bum 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 bum. Would you guys like to see Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer one day? I watch a lot of people play that, and at times I'm like, oh, that looks fun. The thing is, Kingdom Hearts 2 is not a... They have to change some of the things to make it into... Like, the randomizer is set up in a very different way from the base game. You get a hub to access to every world from the beginning, and you don't have to beat every world to proceed to the end. And they change it so that you have to find 3 key items, which were normally just... They were normally just proofs of killing... I think they were proofs for killing super bosses in the OG, and they make them into essentially keys to access the final boss. How much Sword, Donald, Goofy are you prepared for? The thing with the Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer is you skip every cutscene. You don't have to watch any cutscenes, and you don't because you're trying to beat it really fast. So there's probably like 0 Sora, Donald, and Goofy when playing the rando. But yeah, so like they had to. The game is very modded to make into a rando in the first place. They make so much stuff optional. And Kingdom Hearts is not a game that has logical progression items. You just get combat. You get like it's more RPG-y in terms of progression. Like you get more powerful. You get better keyblades. You level up. You get more spells. So you get more spells, which is your biggest power increase. Okay, let's check all these. Zora's Fountain is not dead, right? My hints. Zora's Fountain is not dead as far as we know. I'm gonna go check the Great Fairy over here. Yeah, so by default, like it's completely if you played Kingdom Hearts, so this is the issue I have with it. If you play Kingdom Hearts 2 Rando on the easiest difficulty you can, it's just an Easter egg hunt trying to find the 3 key items you need to go to the final boss. And you might need to do a little bit of farming or get a little bit of tech to beat the final boss on the easiest mode. So what you like to actually make it a challenge, what most people do is they're playing on critical mode or whatever, like one of the higher difficulty modes. So the randomizer is more about finding the tech you need to clear things, to actually kill the things you need to kill, because it's actually harder. The thing is, I never played Kingdom Hearts 2 on any higher difficulty mode, so even though the base Kingdom Hearts 2 is really easy, it's ice arrows, we don't need those. Even though the base Kingdom Hearts 2 is really easy playing casually, I don't think I would be prepared to play a crit mode seed, and playing an easy difficulty seed doesn't really sound that fun, because it's just Easter egg hunting pretty much. All right, we don't have hover boots. So it's like, there's kind of a high burden of knowledge to get into the part of the rando that I would consider interesting. So I don't know if it's something we'll actually be doing or not. I think most of it boils down to learning boss tech and learning boss tech and learning it with with different sets of tools that you may or may not have up to that point. That's what I get from watching people play. Which does sound cool, it's just high burden of knowledge. Oh shit! No, you don't. Sometimes if you're not positioned exactly correctly there, you don't kill all those guys with the charge up spin slash. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, this is Symphony of the Night too, right? Okay. There's a bunch of skulls in here, too. $48. Symphony of the Night is definitely also... We're gonna... Oh my god. Now that I'm streaming... We have such a backlog to burn through. Games that I've been saving for so long. Being like, I'll stream those one day. And now we can finally do it. Well, one day. The backlog's still there. We are working through it very slowly, though. So what games have we completed on stream? We had our opening marathon, right? We had... Our first one was Jet Force Gemini, which was a game I played before. So it's something for the stream. Not my personal backlog. Super Metroid. That was one that I had not played and had been on my list for forever. We got that done. Alien Isolation I played before. Happy's Humble Burger Farm. That's one that's been on my backlog that I've been wanting to play for a long time. We got that done. Gex. Gex was not in my backlog. Gex was a surprise pick. But I enjoyed it. I liked it. Why not? Well, as I said during the Gex stream, I actually did not know there was a 2D side-scroller Gex, so I wasn't even aware of its existence, essentially. And playing Enter the Gecko, for my one playthrough of Enter the Gecko on the N64 was not enough to make me, I guess, ever want to play it again, or feel like I needed to play it again, so there was no curiosity about it. But you know what? If we do Gex every year, one day we're going to have to come back and do the Gex 1 bonuses. Because we're going to run out of Gex content eventually. And whatever it takes to stall doing Bubsy. We'll put that off until I'm dead. Okay, we don't need to go over there. Our final skull is in here. I'll never forget the first time... So on my personal channel, a little out of character moment. On my personal channel, I used to run a lot of Ocarina of Time randomizer. Well, that's basically the only reason I was streaming, was so I could compare my VODs to other racers. And I got involved in a Zelda community, and one of the first things, the way that happened was someone raided me who also played the game. And I remember going back and watching the VOD before they raided me. And they commented on how good my movement was for... They was like, oh, he must be doing this for a while. His movement's really good. Which was really flattering because I had never... It was like one of my like second or third seeds. I always remember that. I'm sure it's a lot worse now because I'm pretty out of practice. Gex does have 2 Game Boy Color games. Oh no. You'll run out of Gex content and I'll kill the Gex. I'll play the Gex remake. I'll totally play the Gex remake after playing Gex. I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah, I'll play it. I'm sure they probably have some quality of life changes. Gex 1 wasn't that bad in terms of quality of life. I think the worst thing was the password system, but we never had a game over, and I didn't need to... We played it in one sitting, so I didn't need to save. I bet it's like riding a bike, though. Just a few runs, and you'll be back to schmoovin' like you used to. So... I'm probably as good at the game as I was when he commented on that. The guy I was talking about. I think the getting faster to be like competitive for races is a lot of... It's a lot of... Most of that, I think, is not actually the execution. It's a lot of decision making in terms of, hey, what checks do we skip? Like, when do we stop full clearing and when do we just make an educated assessment of where we should go next? So racers will have a lot of orphan checks, and I don't like to do that. I like to do that when I'm playing casually, even though maybe it is faster if you make the good decisions. But the thing is, when it comes to actually racing, it's a binary outcome. You either win or you lose. So people will take risks that to get ahead. That if you had to finish the seed, it would probably take longer than if you're just full clearing. It's like when you come in second place, the second place oftentimes, unless they are neck to neck, like if they're not about to finish, they just do not finish. Like they finish with a DNF. And I'm playing for fun and for well, now we're playing for content, but I'm playing for fun. So I'm not DNFing any of these seeds. We're playing until we beat it. And because that's the goal, I don't want to play like a racer necessarily. I'm not saying that I'm not saying that I am the best ZOoTR runner out there. I definitely probably am really bad at losses. Like there's definitely some sloppiness that is from not playing a seed like every day like I used to. There's a Song of Storms. Well, we didn't find anything else useful here. So that opens up. Okay, we have a... Let's just go unfreeze King Zora while we're here. Once again, not abandoning a check that is very... If this were a race, I would not be doing this check right now. We're going to walk out to King Zora, and we're going to unfreeze him. It is a little... It is a little more in my favor that what we're missing is the bow, and there's 3 bows in the item pool. Wait, I should look at my hints. Did we fulfill every one of our hints? Baronade leads us to Deku. No, Deku leads us to Baronade, right, because we got the boomerang. Lon Lon Ranch leads us to Volvagia. I'm going to guess that's probably because we needed a bottle. Oh, wait, King Zora. Yeah, I don't know exactly what that chain is for. I'm guessing because the bottle also got us the hook shot. The bottle got us the 40 skulls, which got us Rudo's letter, which got us the hook shot. So that's probably what that was. Something in that chain. Hyrule Fields on the path to Morpha. That was very likely the slingshot. Goma. Cat got us the Goma. I don't know what that was. Probably I didn't write down every item we got from CAC, but that probably was also in line with our first memorying. Okay, where am I going now? Let's go to... Let's go to GTG. Because I think we can full clear now. Everything except toilet. Because it's either that or... Well, actually, no, let's do Bottom of the Well first. Yeah, I think that's probably overall faster, even if we have to go back child. We have Prelude, so it's not a big deal. I think I read every time you have to transition between adult and child, even if you have Prelude, it's like about a 40 to 45 second loss of time. But I think Bottom of the Well is going to be that much more dense compared to GTG, given we saw a lot of the GTG checks already. And we also can't get one of them without Ocarina of Time or Song of Time. We just need the bow. Unfortunately, we are we've stopped schmoozing. We've stopped schmoozing, and now we are once again in roulette mode. I do think there is a very good chance that one of our bows is down here, though. Just based on density, based on the logic chain. Oops. Oh, we gotta actually drain the well. Oops. So one thing that I never see people talk about in ZOoTR is that in the randomizer, there is a hard-coded, it's not an exposed setting, it's a hard-coded setting that seeds have to be between a certain level, they call them the spheres, like the chains, the logic chains. They have to be between a minimum and a maximum number. And those aren't exposed in the UE. From schmoozin to snoozin'. Well, we're not... Okay. If we don't find the bow in the bottom of the well, then we're schnoozing again. Because then we have to go all the way back out to GTG, and that's going to take a minute. And GTG is also a slow clear. Bottom of the well is really nice because there's only 3 small keys, and there's 12, 13 checks that are not small keys. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah. The seeds have to be between a certain amount of spheres. I never see anyone talk about this, but analyzing what spheres your checks are in. Because that's, I wonder if there's like, you're more likely to find, like if you kept track of which spheres your items were in, if they're then more... Like, if there's an idea of, like, well, we didn't find anything in the latest sphere yet. Like, is it more likely to be there than an earlier sphere? Like, is it worth going and getting an orphaned sphere 0 check, like, 4 hours into the seed? Rather than pushing a logical check that's more further down one of the chains? Yeah, I'm actually going to go straight to Dead Hand. Because it's possible that Kokiri's sword... So, logically, you need the Kokiri sword to kill this Dead Hand, even though you can do it with just Deku 6. But logically, it's required. So, we did find Kokiri's sword in one of our path hint areas for Volvagia, so it could be for the bow. So we're just gonna do this one check real fast. Ugh. No! I forgot to store a Deku stick jump. Oh my god. Wah, 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 wah. You bastard hand. Wah, wah, wah. Come out of the way of the hands. Wah, 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 wah. Oh! We pissed him off again. Hell yeah. I don't know what triggers that, where you cancel his dive and he just is like, okay, fucking put him up. Okay, no, this was not the check. My dog catching me for trying to sneak away from him for a snack. There's probably a reason he's named what he is, isn't there? Hey, I just realized this is Pokemon music. We're on our way to the gym leader. Bum-ba-da-dum. Speaking of Pokemon, that is something we're gonna have to do on Random Mondays at some point too. We gotta get some Ironmon going. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Man, it's almost like there's not enough days to stream everything I want to stream. This way. Regular Ironmon, you gonna hit the Kaizo? I'm not fucking hitting the Kaizo. There's no fucking way. I don't hate myself. Ooh, there's a big chest over there. Hello. Oh, I need a small key to get in there. Oh, I have one. I have a small key. Bum-ba-da-dum, bum-bum, bum-bum. This has to be the bow, right? No, I guess it doesn't have to be. Could really be a lot of things. I think it's the bow. Manifest bow. Manifest for me, guys. What? Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. We're in go mode. Right? Forced. Force just need the bow. Fire. Fire logically might need hover boots, but we don't need them. I think we're in go mode. Let's go! Wait, isn't this the music from the space map in Mario Party 2? Are you kidding? That was the gym leader, or the gym music from Pokemon Red and Blue, or well, like all the Pokemon. Go mode, just a week away. No, go mode's right now. I can't believe it. Go mode's almost here. Go mode is here. It's December 25th, baby. It's go mode. Okay. Back to Forest. Forest. We need to go claim our hammer from the Skulltula house, and then we can go do fire. And then we can go to Gain's castle. And we can kick his ass. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, and we have oh, this is gonna be faster than I thought. Oh, we're gonna be done so fast. This is gonna be like a 440 because we have this warp point. What keys do I have? I don't. Oh, I do have the boss key. Okay, so we just need to get enough small keys to proceed. I think we need 2 more small keys. Oh. We have the busted Majora's Mask moon falling. You're bringing the mood down, game. Oops. Man, I wish I was smart enough to get the skull mask when we had the opportunity, and we could have the big one sword right now. Yeah, that would make it, that would make the rest of these dungeons a lot easier. Okay, that was not a small key. Actually, do we only need 1 more small key? No, I think there's 1 more. Yeah, okay. There's 1 more locked door past this, I think. Maybe? It's not often I get this deep into shadow without a bow, or this deep in the forest without a bow. Key? Key? Yeah, I think we might. Yeah, I think we might need 1 more. Let's see. Let's go up here and check. We can set Pharaoh's win so it's not a waste of time to check without the key. And I know which check it would have to be. Oh wait, wait. Is that door locked at the end? Yes, okay. So let's set Pharaoh's Wind. And I think there's just, yeah, there's one, no, there's 2 checks. What's faster? Go from, I think it's faster just to walk back. I made the jump. Walking backwards. And then failing to enter the door. Doors are the hardest part of this game. It's so hard to walk through a door. I don't know how to do it. We don't have doors in space. Oh, this way. Is this the key? No. Okay, so it's... Actually, probably would have been faster to save and load. I forgot to peep that one chest on the way in. It is in this room. Do I risk this jump? Easy, okay. I don't want to get crushed by this chest because that will void me out. Should be cool if I could loot it and then get crushed by the chest. Oh wait, no, we can just warp back. Yes, we're zooming! We're zooming! Yeah, okay. Since we're gonna probably have this done in like 20-ish minutes, let's do a mimic, let's do a chest mimic, or wait, what was the game called? Mimic dungeon? Let's do a mimic dungeon run after a quick one mimic dungeon run. And then I'll eat. Mimic logic, yes. That game is really addicting. You lose time to it. I lost time to it last night. Which I really should not be staying up late this week. Well, I guess 4:30 was a close estimate. Wow, actually, yeah. This is going to be a really fast run for me. Despite... so I was right. At the beginning of the stream, or, well, like 2 hours into the stream, I was like... Usually when you are choked on that one item, then once you find it, the rest of the seed becomes smooth sailing. I guess because... I'm not sure if that's just anecdotal or if it's because something about... You do a lot of your overworld earlier sphere clearing early on, so you don't have to do it later in the seed. Like, there's only so many more locations that your remaining item can be. Yeah, I don't know. It might just be a perception thing. I mean, this is a really fast seed. Granted, okay, it was Open Deku. Open Deku's what we did, I think, the last day of the Sci-Fi and Spacefaring Marathon. That was an Open Deku seed. I think that one also was just short of 5 hours. So maybe that's just... That essentially means you don't need... You don't hard need the Kokiri sword. You can get around it with tricks. Which... That alone, I guess, might just save a lot of time in general. I would be really interested. I'd be very interested to know. As far as I know, no one's done any sort of analysis on this. What, like, average seed completion times are per setting. Or, like, what a setting does to average... It's probably too complex to... Well... You need to do a lot of data collection, and you have to account for skill level, and, you know... I'm sure you could do a comparison when they change between competitive seasons, and you have the people who actually compete in the league and the tournaments, and you see the difference in average completion times when they do a settings change like that. But, those only change once a season. I don't know how long those usually run, like half a year or a year or something. By the way, I have not reintroduced myself in a bit. Since we are in go mode, we are brain off. I'm gonna say hello to you guys. My name is Space Kipwright. You can call me Kip. Our stream. So I have recently arrived to Earth. Today is actually our first day as affiliate. Huzzah! Our stream is focused on randomizers, horror. Oh, I didn't know you could climb up here. Our stream is focused on randomizers, horror, and retro games. So tonight is our makeshift rando night. Usually it's on Mondays, random Mondays. But we played Gex 1 on Monday to celebrate April 1st, which is April Fool's Day. So we push random Mondays to random Wednesdays. Tuesdays is usually Terror Tuesdays for horror. We just finished Happy's Humble Burger Farm yesterday, and next Tuesday, we are going to start the Faith Trilogy, I think. I think that's probably what we're going to do. And then, normally we wouldn't be streaming today. Thursdays are Throwback Thursdays, but tomorrow, there may or may not be a stream, depending on what's happening outside of streaming life. And if there is one, it's probably going to be like 10 p.m. Eastern. This is a good reminder that Fossbot probably needs a new message. Yes, it does. Ignore what Fossbot's saying. We are affiliate. I mean, you can still follow if you want, but I got my emotes, so I'm good. So actually, now that we're affiliate, that was our first big goal. I think really, I said after affiliate, all I want is a paw print press plushie of Kip. That's my next goal. No, that's probably way farther off. I think my next goal would just be get enough people in chat that I feel like I can always talk to somebody without my regulars necessarily having to be here every stream. I think that's probably the next objective, which is a very soft objective. But I do enjoy chatting with you guys. I'm all for that attention. You get to see me flub some rando. Yeah, that's a very soft objective. Who knows? And we'll see. We tolerate you, Kip. :3. Yeah, we'll see when I feel comfortable on that. I didn't get the third hit off. I do appreciate my regulars, though. Yeah, the paw print press, I shouldn't have hit him that last time. Now he's one hit away from death. He's going to be annoying. You need good quality chatters that make the content from you. Yeah, I think Mind Fritter is my most featured chatter on my clips. She's providing the content. People do really like the clips when I post them on Twitter. Soon everyone's gonna know the name of Mind Fritter. Oh my god. Just shoot the ball! When he floats higher, it's harder because there's a bigger distance between you. God damn it. Oh! I don't want to die! The people will be asking for a collaboration on Fortnite. Well, you already have a Fortnite skin. There we go. Just use a bottle forehead. Well, okay. Usually when you do this fight, you don't let him get to one hit away from death. So he's way less it's way easier to just... Oh my god, the music's slowed down. This isn't even a randomized track, but it's slowed. And the third slingshot. Fuck you. We will use the bottle on Ganondorf, though. Forest is done. Yeah, there's like key shifts when you're low on health. It's not just speed. Fire. And maybe the fire boss key will be right at the bottom. We can just go. Arts. Arts, stars, horseshoes, clovers, and balloons. something, some rainbows and me red balloons. All right, what's our fire temple music? Give me some hearts. Well, actually, there's a fairy in here. We can just grab the fairy. Girl, that was a risky drop with that amount of health. We wouldn't have died. Also, I knew I could stop myself. We're good. We're not taking any risks. I have no idea what the song is. I'm gonna say Golden Sun. That's my guess. My bad, professional over here? Yeah, I mean, you're paying me to play this game, therefore I'm a professional. I even filled out a W9. Ah! We don't need to hop over that. Actually, the longest part of the application process was waiting for my bank account to get approved, as like where the money is gonna go when Twitch cashes you out. Oops. Okay, that's fine. Let's just collect the other one. All that money I'm gonna be getting. So much money, 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 money. Like that 14 cents of ad revenue per month. Let's go down here. Oh, I didn't go pick up the hammer. Oops. You guys didn't remind me to pick up the hammer. What's wrong with you guys? I guess I can't be too mad. You guys did remind me to take out the space trash. Come on. Listen, I had my eyes on the prize. I was like, oh, we're in go mode. Go to the next dungeon. Go, 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 go. I'm just gonna go to my my Amazon box or whatever, with like the locker, your Amazon locker, pick up my delivery. Go mode, just a week away. This is a 5-hour run. I can't prices right my guess versus Ursh. No. We'll teleport straight back. We didn't lose. We barely lost any time. The only time loss here is the time from now until I get back to the thing I was trying to hit, which is like 30 seconds. Watch, we're just gonna take the fall damage. There's actually a way to cancel that. If I think it's like a very precise Z target timing. You also skip the animation. Shit. I never went and got Scarecrow's song. I hope we don't need to, because that actually could be a pretty big waste of time if we have to do that, since we don't have Serenade. Valve ladder. No, it's nowhere near as greased up. What are you doing back there? The fight's over here. Ooh, I didn't mark the final skull. Oh, I didn't mark our bow. Wah, 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 wah. Elite Tiger Dragon Knight has joined my loyal alert. Ah! Welcome to the Fossa Federation. Hope you're having fun. Ah! Enjoy the follower emotes. In my own, only usable in my own chat. Hope you guys are having a good night tonight. I'm happy. I'm happy we're gonna have a sub 5 hours speed. Space Kips 46 literate. What do you mean by that exactly? What would that emote even be? Kip explode. Did we decide that's gonna be Kip boom? I think I'll probably change it after the stream. Then you guys will get it wrong next stream. That's worth it. That's worth it just for that. See you guys typing the wrong emote. It'd be Kip with reading glasses reading an upside down book. Okay, actually that. I actually kind of like that. Why are like half my emotes just gonna be you guys making fun of me? A small key. You know, I like ZOoTR because you don't have to read at all in it. I guess you have to read hints. You have to read hints. We got Kip literate, but not Kip blind. I wrote Kip blind down. I wrote it down. You guys are gonna have such a hard time picking which emote you guys want to make fun of me with. I don't use hints there, Crutch. I just simply full clear the seed. Who needs to skip checks? We're Chads. I have to say, I don't know how much my hints helped me this seed. Yeah, no. Okay, no, the sometimes hint of the hook shot being in the central water pillar. That was the good hint. That was the one really good hint. Not any of my path hints. Hell yeah, my streamer's all right. We're spoiled in our ability to bully this in our ability to bully the streamer. Yeah, I spoil you guys. Don't forget it. The other good hints were the 30 and 40 or 40 and 50 skull hints, which were not Gossip Stone hints. So none of those count. I guess there are still hints you had to read. Our Baron hints. Our Baron hints were really good. Fire, Lake Hylia, and Zor's Domain. Those were good hints. Baron hints, okay. Baron hints, in fact, I know in some hint distributions, they actually forbid some regions as being hintable as Baron because they only have 1 or 2 checks in them anyways. And so people consider that a waste of a Baron hint. So I think some regions are just blacklisted from being hinted as Baron because you'd much rather anything bigger be hinted as Baron. I'm not exactly sure which ones they all are, though. Probably Desert Colossus or Wasteland, because Wasteland just has a single check. I think it's only under certain hint distributions. So, like, I'm playing under a tournament hint distribution right now. I'm not sure how to even check that sort of thing. All right, we're just looking for the... We don't already have it. No, we didn't. Okay, this is our first dip in the fire, so we do not have the boss key already. That's all we're looking for. It's that and the small keys we need to keep going deeper. Just give me the boss key. Please don't put the boss key on Pierre. Please. At least we have Pharaoh's Wind, but it's still going to take a long time to go out to Lake Hylia. That's a small key. Ugh! Man, rolling is a trap in here. Ah! Oh! Just get bullied in this room all the time. Heart. Okay. So the bow was required to come through here. That's good to know. Because we need to go through this door. Please be the boss key. Oh wait, no, okay. We're good. We're good. If it's not a big deal if we fall, because we can just Pharaoh's Wind to get right back up. Nope. Okay. We had to go deeper. Damn. I really hope it's not on Pierre. There's a decent, there's only 3 other checks that we haven't seen. Or, well, 2 other ones besides Pierre. Well, actually, we're probably not getting 450 either way. Even if it is on Pierre. Okay, let's set this. We only need... We only need 1 more small key, I think. So let's just get this one. The other one we can skip. Having Pharaoh's Wind is so nice. So many shortcuts. Although, we got Pharaoh's Wind really early in the seed. And then we've actually been able to... I guess we did use it a couple times in a really good way. Yeah, it definitely... Okay, it definitely was actually really, really, really good on this seed for us. We definitely use it to go way back deeper in the dungeons a lot. Please be in this chest. If it's not, we have to go all the way up. Or, well, even if... Okay. If it's not above us, there's 2 more checks that are not Pierre. Oops. So this is a trick. We use to skip a key. No key required. There it is. Okay. We don't need Pierre, but we do have to go up to the very top. Since we don't have hover boots and we don't have Song of Time. Oops. Ow. Ow. Actually, can you wall jump that? Or can you ground jump that? I don't think you can, right? That's too high. Well, we get to hear the Rainbow Road music one more time. Wah, 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 or the mini game music. The way some of us are going to be forced to learn ZOoTR tech. I mean, that's how I learned it. I learned it by watching people primarily. If I saw someone who used a trick that saved a lot of time, I looked it up. I was obsessed back in the day. I'm gonna have to do that with MMR at some point. The problem with MMR, I have been watching people play MMR, but I don't know enough of the... I'm not familiar enough with the vanilla game, so I'm like, I have no idea what's going on the whole time, let alone when there's a trick being done or not. What's being done out of logic, what's being done in logic, who knows? All right, so this isn't too bad. We don't need to get the treasure chest that's up here. That would seem overwhelming as fuck. Yeah, I mean, if you're not familiar with the game, you're definitely not going to have any idea what's going on with the randomizer. It is still fun to watch, just because I like Majora's Mask. Okay, let's make sure we fall in the right way. On the east or west side. Yeah, so we can just do this. And we should be able to make this jump. Yes. Arboski! Okay, yeah, you definitely can't make this with a ground jump. And Volvagia time! Off we go. Go mode, only a moment away. Yeah, so probably about a 5 hours. Okay, hurry, hurry, hurry. Hey, you can't rush. You can't rush success. Okay. I guess this is not out of logic. Sub 5, let's go. I think we can sub 5 it. We do not need a quick kill on Volvagia to survive. Oops. There we go. I still have my fairy, I think. Not that I don't think Volvagia can kill us. How many? I only have 4 bomb chews. Okay, I'm gonna try to do this the non-bomb chew way, which is slower and also harder. Bum, 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 bum. Also, Volvagia can just decide that we don't get to do it, depending on what she does. Let's put the hammer on this button because it's easier for me to press. Just knock her out. What? Did that not hit? Shit, we're a bomb behind. Yeah, that didn't get it. It's okay. She's pretty much she'll die on the next one. Go back in your hole. I think we are gonna skip the falling rocks, which is nice. What determines that skip? It's something she only does below a certain health threshold. So she had enough health left that if we didn't go into that phase, and I could still kill her in 1 round. Ice arrows do extra damage to Volge. Yeah, I don't have them right now. They were at the bottom. That's funny. Ice arrows were at the bottom of the frozen waters of Zora's domain, but I did not pick them up. Who even cares what's on there? We don't need it. Oh, bomb shoes! That's okay. But yeah, I've never had ice arrows. I know there's also a kill for Bongo Bongo with them too. But I've never had them. Or I don't know how the Bongo Bongo one works. I get that she gets turned into ash, but they could have let her keep her wig. No, the wig is fire. And I mean that in a very literal sense. All right. Let's do this, Ganon. I can't wait to fight Ganon. The Triforce of Wisdom says, only Link can defeat Ganon. This fucking JPEG ass background takes me out every time. Yeah, it is probably probably one of the worst non-interior like flat backgrounds in the game. The ruined Hyrule Castle. Or Hyrule Castle Town. Yeah, so when we were playing Majora's Mask, I was really noticing they don't do that anywhere in Majora's Mask. All their interiors are like fully modeled and textured. Like it's really, really noticeable after playing a lot of OOT. And a lot of them are really cute. All right, let's fight our way up. Oops. Ugh. It's okay. We take some damage boosts. That's what we call that. We don't have time to dilly-dally. Stalfos Fate. Yeah, the fire. Ah! You keep me away from the fire. We at the floor so we can see the fossa folds of your brain 5 mimics. Oh, you guys will be so impressed. Listen, I'm a logic master. This is basically already logic mimic. Trying to figure out this fucking seed. Ooh! I didn't I didn't do the setup I was supposed to do. I just fucking went in. I wasn't thinking. Okay. We'll just do them one at a time. That's fine. The key is sit on their left foot. All right, Ganon. Imagine if this was like Throne Watcher and Throne Defender. I mean, that would actually be kind of cool. And I do like the Iron Knuckles in this game. Well, okay. Like half of the double Stalfos fights in this game are like that in the sense that you have a time limit once you kill one to kill the other. Like the Stalfos fight we did before the Iron Knuckles was like that. Granted, when you do power crouch stabbing, you kill them so fast. Today, let's begin down the hero is defeated timeline. Okay, Ganon. I think we're gonna get the sub 5. Well, okay, let's see how. Oh my god. It's the cute little sleeping plant music from Mario 64. La la la. Oh, I have like no arrows. La 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 la. Oh no! Stop it! Oh no, is he gonna loop? I didn't stay down long enough, I guess. La. Oops. Oh, he's gonna do it again. La 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 la. La 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 la. Can I get a quick kill? No. Okay. There's a very specific timing you have to do to keep him down. La 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 la. Oh, 2 cycle. That's not bad. I think we're gonna get us a 5. I think we're gonna do it. As long as I don't fuck around too much with Ganon. It's a 5, just a boss away. I'm very excited for this information. Usually this song's randomized, I think. Go mode, just a week away. No, it's here. I mean, go mode's over. Beating the game is here. I don't know what this is. It feels like a PlayStation or PS2 RPG. Hello, attack me. Oh, shit. I forgot I didn't have a sword. Fast. Uh-oh. We can't die, though. We can't get hit again, unfortunately. This is a cute song, whatever it is. Here, we're gonna have a little safety. Good thing we picked this up. You don't see this a ton in randomizer. It's invulnerability. It lasts a while. Oops. We have enough magic to recast it too if we waste too much time. Let me under there, Ganon. I want in. Here we go. Yeah, we got a sub. We're gonna get it. Sub 5. Deliver the final blow. And we did it. Bam. Sub 5. Well, that turned out, that went from being a rough seed to being an actually pretty decent seed. Okay, I'm going to look at the spoiler log while you guys can figure out what the credits music is going to be. Yes. Show me them spoilers. So, what do we want to know? I didn't see what my final path hint was. Path to... Wait, Gossip Zones. Path of Morpha. Path of Marinade. Path of Avagia. Path of... Phantom Ganon. They say that the bottom of the well is on the path to Phantom Ganon. What did we find in bottom of the well? Hi, Crib. Hey, Zectron. How's it going? What did we find in the bottom of the well? It was something we needed, right? It was the bow. That's right. Long time? Wait, like my completion time? No, the completion time is pretty good. Or long time no see. It hasn't been that long. Where was that Gossip Zone? It was... Oh, Kokiri Forest Storm's Grotto, which we did not... We never opened up the Storm's Grottos. We got the Storm's Grottos so late. Yeah, because we needed storms to even get in the bottom of the well. Where is the other copy of the hint? Oh, no! Wait. Yeah, oh, shit. The other copy of that hint was right next to King Zora. I just didn't read it. Oops. I mean, it's not a big deal because by the time... Yeah, essentially, right after we did Jabu, we did the adult stuff we could do. Then we did the mandatory ice so that we could go get... And then we immediately after ice used the Song of Storms from ice to go to the bottom of the well. So we didn't waste time. Kip Literate strikes again. No, it's not that I didn't read it. I mean, I didn't read it, but it's... It wasn't on screen ever. I never opened the dialogue on screen on stream. Okay. I actually want to know what some of these paths are. So we had Lon Lon Ranch was on the path of Volvagia. Song for Malin, Requiem of Spirit. Yeah, Requiem of Spirit. When did we use that? Oh, this doesn't have. I think we got Bolero. Bolero came from. Yeah. So we used Requiem to go to Desert Colossus to get Bolero, which was our only logical access to the bottom of the crater to get the song that was there, which was wait, where'd my hints go? That check won't stop me because I can't read. Which gave us ZL. Yeah. Okay, ZL. That makes sense because you need ZL for like everything. I guess. ZL, I guess technically ZL was on the path to Volvagia because you needed it to get in Zor's domain as an adult or something? I don't know. That's the thing with these path hints. A lot of times it's like, this item will get you something. I mean, it's good to know that there's an item there and that's necessary. But trying to figure out some of these paths is like, yeah, it will if you're hinted at, oh my god. Zelda always got them jams. If you're hinted an item early enough in the path that they have set up, it's hard time piecing together the logic to get from the beginning to the end of that. Queen Goma. So Queen Goma was that. Why did we need Bomb Bag for Queen Goma? I don't like the paths that they have in the spoiler logs don't have every item you need. I'm assuming Bomb Bag was needed to get Kokiri restored in some way. Path to Baronade. Yeah, we found the boomerang. That makes sense. Path to Morpha. This is the one that fucked us up. Hyrule Field was on the path to Morpha. No. Oh, it was Din's Fire. Wait, what? Din's Fire for... I don't even know what the Din's Fire was... What? Hold on. I was in the bathroom, and was that a fucking Wii Shop jump scare? It was, yeah. What is this? Path logic. I never know anymore. Are these the... Okay, here's the playthrough. Sphere 3, you get Din's Fire. Sphere 4... Fire Temple, no. Was it for Skull logic? Hyrule Field, Golden Skull, Cow Grotto. Wait! I think Din's Fire was for Skulltula logic. What? Huh? How many skull? There's one skull that I see that we got with it. That's wild if that's what this is for. Wow, I'm gonna have to hold on to the spoiler log for later. It's specifically the skull that was like, I'm gonna go get. Wait, wait, I didn't even get that skull. That was the grotto that had the hint stone that I set on fire and spun around really fast, and I was waiting for it to stop freaking out. I guess there was a golden skull in there that I didn't even pick up because I forgot there was one in there. I think that's what Din's Fire was required for. Wow, that was weird. Okay, let's play a different game. Let's see what the new song is. It's Banjo-Kazooie Clanker's Cavern. Yeah. Let's do one run of mimic logic. Here we go. I guess let's change categories too. It's stream info. Is this even gonna have a category? Mimic logic. Oh, there's Gex. Sorry, we're not playing Gex. I'm sorry to tease you like this. Let's get rid of him. No, we're not playing Gex. Goodbye, Gex. Can you guys still hear me the emulator? Close out of that. He wants to watch. Gex can stay. Okay, fine. Gex can stay. So mimic logic, if you weren't here earlier when we were talking, this is going to be really confusing for anyone coming in. Mimic logic, for anyone who was here earlier. Let's get a capture up. If I make this bigger, yes, it will. Okay. Mimic logic, for anyone who wasn't here earlier, it's a little cute little RPG Maker game about solving logic puzzles, but it's also kind of tied into a really simple roguelike. Okay, how's that look? Is that looking okay? Stream preview, there we go. And then let's put the game over here. And now let me adjust my webcam again, because now I'm on the other side of the screen. I wish they were like preset camera angles in VC Face. You guys have seen, we've raided into Proto Wolf before. It's one of the features he's working on in his Unreal-based VTuber app. There's a bunch of preset camera angles. Also, I think the idea is that it's much easier to do poses. Is there music in this game? Low. Oh, it's just not playing right now. Okay. I'm just gonna continue from the file I was playing, because the tutorial is probably a little too simple. Here we are, the hub. This is our friend Nessa. She has really good hints. But we don't need to listen to them. Let's just jump in. Let's just do a run. On standard. We're on standard level 4. Now, this is... I just unlocked level 4 the last I played, so this might be a little tough, actually. Alright, Gex, are you ready? So the idea is, and we're actually... we're on a little bit of a time limit. On the left side, you can see my gut gauge counting down. That's our time limit to solve all these puzzles. Now, you can see... at the top, there are 3 mimics amongst these chests. The mimics will always lie, and the other chests will always tell the truth. So the idea is to open as much loot as you can without risking getting eaten by a mimic. As soon as you open a chest, your run is over. We need to find a bunch of loot because there's some roguelike-y aspects to the game. So here, one of Nessa's hints is a mimic can never potentially implicate itself. This guy is saying someone in the bottom row could be a mimic, which is something a mimic cannot... What button is this? Which is something a mimic cannot say. So we'll say he's safe. Which means this guy is lying because he's saying exactly contradictory information. So we just need to suss out all 3 mimics like this. Mimic puzzles themselves are... yeah. Each floor is procedurally generated, the combination of clues. You'll see a lot of different kinds. So we already know this is true. Bottom row contains no mimics. That's a lie. So we already have 2 of the mimics spotted. The top row has at least 1 mimic. The top row has at least 1 mimic. We know that's true now because we already marked him. So this guy must be the 3rd mimic. The top row contains no mimics. Yes, we know that's a lie. And then we check our results. This is the do or die portion. And we did it. We got all the loot. So there's 30 floors on this dungeon, so we need to get through all 30 floors. The bottom row contains at least 1 mimic. Same logic. A mimic can't potentially implicate himself. So this is a truth teller, which means this is the other mimic. The bottom row contains no mimics. We know that's a lie. Bottom row contains 1 mimic. We know that's true. There's one more. These two guys, okay. There's only one more mimic. These two on the left and right agree with each other. So they both can't be mimics because there's only one more mimic remaining. So this guy has to be the liar, which now his falsehood is, we know he's lying. He tried to save himself. All right, we came across, I guess these are like random. Instead of a mimic chest, it could be like an event room. This guy's the massage? Yes. Either healing and recover hunger or max HP. Since we haven't taken damage, I'm gonna get the HP increase. Okay, this one is all about accusing of each other. So we have to try to follow a chain of accusations and see if they match up with the right number. So okay, let's start here. Let's just assume this guy's true. Diagonal down right for me isn't a mimic. So we'll assume that's true. Diagonal up right from me is a mimic, which would mean there is a mimic in the red boxes. Diagonal up left from me is a mimic. Okay, that agrees with this guy here. So now there's only one red box left that we haven't marked. So if that guy was a mimic at the top, that means this guy has to be mimic. Diagonal up right from me is a mimic. So he is accusing this guy who he thought is true of being a mimic, which is what a mimic would say. Diagonal up right from me is a mimic. Okay, now here's where it falls apart. Wait, no. Yeah, could be our third mimic. He's accusing someone we thought of safe of being a mimic. Diagonal down right from me is a mimic. Yeah, so that checks out. We have three mimics potentially here. And I think I'm not going to bother to do it. If we invert the logic, like walk through this, assuming this guy, the starting guy we started with, was a mimic, and then walk through the logic, I think we'll end up with the wrong amount of potential mimics. Yep. That's not always the case. It depends on what kind of clues they give you. But those, they're all chaining who's who off of each other, usually that's how it ends up. Here's the roguelike floor. So we have to kill all these things and survive. This is where the gear comes in. Okay, so the only thing we have right now is a weird medicine, which might heal us. Space Kip Pog, congrats on the affiliate. Thank you, Volk. How's it going? I'm gonna give Volk okay. Actually, let me get to a floor where my health isn't draining, and then we'll do it. So we have some upgrades for Nessa, if she actually attacks. Yeah, thanks, Volk. Yeah, today's our first stream as affiliate. We got those emotes that I've been so excited about. Let's fish for a Nessa cast. There we go. I'm so stupid. Sometimes I'm not sure. I'll open one that I know is true and then check the work from there. I mean, that's kind of what you do with the circles and X's, right? Oh, your chat on screen doesn't show the emotes. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know if you're on mobile or not, but some of the people on desktop are also not seeing the emotes either. I think the mobile API and the desktop API are different. I don't think his chat doesn't have the POG yet. I think his chat doesn't have the POG yet. Does everyone else on desktop have it by now? I might just need to refresh it. Okay, we're gonna have to follow a chain and see who's lying. The box on the right is a mimic. Let's assume that's true. The box on the left is a mimic. Okay, one of these two is lying. Here, instead, let's put these two are lying about each other. The top row contains at least one mimic. Okay, these two are agreeing with each other. Here, let's put numbers on them for each side they represent. Well, maybe next stream. Yeah, I'm on mobile. Oh, so it's showing up for you. It's not showing up in the chat. Yeah, desktop is still pogless. Unfortunate. Unpog. Diagonal down right from me is a mimic. Okay, so we know because those two top rowers, these two are contradicting each other. One of them has to be a mimic, which means this guy is true. One of those two is a mimic. Okay, so this guy says that guy's a mimic, which is not true. There's still 2 mimics out there somewhere. So one of these 2 is the other one. Unpoggers. We're closing in fast on Peppa Civilling. How to find the mix. That's what it does feel like. So let's assume, this is where I wish we had symbols other than numbers. Let's assume this guy's telling the truth. What does that mean? That's actually doesn't give us any extra information. Okay, let's assume this guy's telling the truth. There are no mimics amongst the black boxes, which means it's like this. That does check out in that there are 3 mimics. Because these 2 have to be wrong or right together. Okay, let's undo that. Because these 2 are accusing the same person. Let's assume they're telling the truth. Wait, no. Let's assume that we already did that. Let's assume they're both lying. So this guy's telling the truth. Yeah. Then there's too many mimics in that case. So it is. These 2 black boxes are telling the truth. Oh no, we still don't know which of these 2 is telling the truth. Okay, so that's unsolvable, I think. Let's go ahead and open what we have. Yeah, I don't think... Because they're defending themselves. They're both defending themselves and there's no extra information about them. So there's no way to discern. There are items to like give you extra information, but we're only on floor 6, so we haven't found any. So we could risk it. I'm just gonna keep going. We're just gonna pass up opening one single chest. Let's not sell my gear yet. All right, we're on a floor where my health isn't drained. I'm gonna give Mr. Volk a shout out. Volk likes to play cute little indie games. Very chill stream. Oops, shout is not a command. He also has been very kind and has given me a bunch of shout outs over in his chat and been very supportive, trying to get me to affiliate. I think mostly he's streaming on the weekends for now, but eventually that's going to change, it sounds like. He streams midday Eastern time, like all afternoon, it seems like. That's what I feel. Yes, okay, we are right. He plays a lot of really interesting indie games, though. Games I've never heard of that are really cute. I really like the one that was like the town in Italy with all the kids in the high school. And like, but there was some crazy shit going on that, I guess that was only a demo. That looked really interesting. I need to bring my game back in focus. There we go. That one looked really cool. Also, the Cyberpunk Dino one looks really cool too. All right, what do you got to sell? Dino Punk. Yeah, there we go. The controller bindings for this game are really weird. There we go. Nessa's damage up by 8. The problem with Nessa, my Nessa's super kitted out already. If she casts a spell, it will heal me too, and she has +8 damage. The problem is she only has a 30% chance to cast every time you attack an enemy, and that 30% chance really feels like 10% chance sometimes. I keep thinking of decisively worst game Dino Beatdown. Okay, this is not self-implicating, right? He can say this and still be a mimic. Okay, well, who agrees with each other? If there are 0 mimics hiding in blue boxes, that means all 3 have to be in the red boxes, which means he would be implicating himself. Which means he cannot be telling the truth. That's a paradox. He has to be lying. These 2 agree with each other. No, okay, that could still be... So there is at least 1 mimic in the blue boxes. 3 saying 1. Oh, all 3 of them agree with each other. You're right. Okay. So because we already know this guy is a mimic, there's only 2 more out here. So these 3 agreeing with each other means they have to be. Ah, I'm hungry. Oh no, I'm spending too much time explaining. I don't have any food. Oh no, we're gonna starve. Ah! Topper has at least 1 mimic. Ah! 0 mimics hiding blue boxes. False. Ah! False, false, false. Please be food. I'm so hungry. Wait, eat that gut candy. Eat the gut candy. Okay, that gave us... We don't have anything. We're only on floor 7. Okay, that gut candy increased our maximum and current gut. Come on, Nessa. Cast for me, Nessa. Nessa! There we go. Oh my god, we gotta get food. Oh, okay, we're in a town. we can eat. We can eat now. Yeah, I'm gonna go through these faster now, or we're not gonna make it through the dungeon. Nessa just really likes to watch. No, she came through that time. It's a mimic that tells you get to the next. Wait, if it's a mimic that tells you get to the next floor in XX seconds or you will die, nothing will happen when the. Wait, is that a thing that can happen? Okay, this guy's a fucker. I made some medicine. Want to try it? You give me my test subject. No fucking thanks. Actually, you know what? Sure. Whoa, it worked. It doesn't matter because we're gonna heal at the end here. Actually, let's see what's available at the shop first. I've seen that before, but it's a lie. No. It says if a mimic told you that, then it's not gonna happen. But that implies that if a real chest told you that, then you will die when the time runs out. Which is very terrifying. Wait, it worked? Wait, what worked? Did someone pog in the chat? Oh, wow. There's no food for sale. Okay. So we had to go fill our stomachs at the restaurant. The hobbyist doctor worked. Yeah, that's a bit surprising. I mean, it doesn't matter because I was going to have to full heal anyways here. I just wanted to see if it would work. All right, what's for sale? So the sickle is not durable. Just testing. Yeah, hold on. Does anyone on desktop see that in their chats yet? Let me try refreshing the, it's been since the beginning of stream. Let me see if the chat, if I refresh it, if it will then show up. I don't see it in my OBS either. Yeah, oh no, desktop either, okay. Yeah, I guess it's not showing up in my OBS chat either. RIP. Yeah, this sort of thing always happens when streamers add new chats, I feel like. They must have different APIs for the mobile and the desktop. My game is not in focus. There we go. At least we know it's there. Yeah. All right. So there's repair stuff for your armor. I think I'll go ahead and buy one of those, which means I'm okay to sell my worst armor. There's not repair stuff for my weapon. I'm gonna hold on to my old weapon. Should we go ahead and buy a, do we have any healing? We have this weird med, which I think probably has the same exact success chance as the hobbyist doctor, which is a little scary. I think I might buy a wind scroll and hold on to that. That might save us more damage. That's an AoE move. All right, let's go. These are all accusing each other. Okay. The box below me is, let's pretend this guy's true. The box below me is a mimic. The box on the right isn't a mimic. So that means it is a mimic. The box below me is a mimic. That's a lie. The box on the left is a mimic. The box on the right is a mimic. That makes sense. Shit. But now... the box on the left is a mimic. Okay, that's too many lies. Okay. So let's say he's telling the truth. He's being a false motherfucker. The box below me is a mimic, which is a lie, so he's not. The box on the right isn't a mimic. The box below me is a mimic. The box on the left is a mimic, so he's not. The box on the left is a mimic. The box below me is a mimic. The box below me is a mimic. The box on the right isn't a mimic. Yeah, that checks out. That's three mimics. There we go. Most of my losses in this game have been from mismarking things or not interpreting the negation correctly. We got a sleeping mimic. That means he's not gonna give us any information unless we have a special item, which we don't. So we just are lacking a clue. Okay. There's a mimic. Red. No. Okay. So these guys contradict each other. So I think, yes. This guy's saying the guy above him's true. This guy's saying the guy below him's true. I think these have to be truth tellers or there's too many mimics. Which means this guy's a mimic. Sleeping mimics means mimic. Sure, no, we don't know. It's essentially we're just deprived of whatever information he would tell us. So just one less clue to work with. False. There's no mimic on the blue boxes. There's no... Okay. So there's only one more mimic remaining. If this is true, then it would be like this, which checks out. If this is true, then that wouldn't work. Or no. Yeah, then there's not enough. Okay. So, wait, so then what did I say? There are no mimicum in the blue boxes. No. There's no mimicum in the red boxes, which means this guy's a liar. Oh, we already know there's a mimic amongst the blue boxes. That's right. The guy on the left. Let's go! So there's actually some gameplay about the optimization button. Are we gonna be able to do it here? Okay, let's attack. No, let's hit him again. Gip is so smart. Yeah, go Nessa! Yeah, so if you hit optimize on an enemy that has low health, it will swap to an item, a weapon that does exactly as much damage as you need to kill it. So it can save you durability on your... You can see the durability on the left side. It will save you durability on your attacks. So ideally, we want to be increasing our attack and defense because there's a boss at the end that's just a huge tanky enemy. No mix, no mix. Leftmost column, top row. Okay, so we have... This is the same, this is the same, this is the same. The chances of the... Okay, let's assume these are truth tellers, which they all three could be liars, but then those would be the only liars. Let's assume they're true. Oh, which means... Wait, where's the other leftmost? I mean, this guy's false. Which would mean this guy's false. So this guy's true. This guy's true. This guy's true. This guy's true. No. Wait. That's not enough liars. Wait, hold on. So are these guys lying? That would mean every single other person's telling the truth. No, because now this guy is... Wait, I must have just... These guys have to be telling the truth. I just did not do the logic chain, right? Leftmost column has one or more mimics. Which means leftmost column does contain a mimic. The top column contains at least one mimic. No mimics. Liar. Truth. Okay, he has to be lying now. There we go. That works. He's the mimic. He tried to save himself. I don't know. So I didn't actually watch Ursh and Mindfritter play this for very long. So I don't actually know if it's even how well you can even follow when we're doing this. It's about how fast we move. It's a lot of parsing of information. Go Nessa! There, we just hit him unarmed with the optimize button, so he didn't lose any durability on that weapon. Leftmost blue. These guys are agreeing with, or like they're protecting each other. They could be truthers, but let's start here. I think we're gonna have to do a logic chain here. I'm definitely a Pepe Silvia in that I don't think my logic can be followed. I don't think that's logic then. I also think my logic is correct. They could be gaslighters too, right? Yeah. Whatever they are, they're either both wrong or both right. The box on the left isn't. Let's just follow this chain. The box on the left isn't a mimic. There's no mimic on the blue boxes, which would mean he's telling the truth. There's a mimic on the red boxes, which would mean all three of these are lying. But then, yeah, okay, that does not check out. So let's assume this guy's lying. So he is a mimic, which means he's a mimic, which means all the red boxes are good. He's truther, he's truther, he's truther. Yeah, this is it. No! No, what happened? Box, there's a mimic among the blue boxes. The top row contains some mimics. Oh, when I did the inverse logic of this, did I do it wrong? Not when I started with truth. So I said, box on the left isn't a mimic, which means he's right. There is no mimic among the blue boxes, which means there is a mimic among the red boxes. So I made the whole, wait. Oh, I did do this wrong. I said all three of them were mimics, and then I went from there, but that was wrong. Okay. It just meant the one on the right was wrong. I marked the other two as wrong as well, but that was a leap in logic. No! 15 adventure points. What do you got? You guys want to do one more? You guys want to do one more? One more attempt. And then I really need to eat something. We'll go fast through this. We'll go fast. Uno más. Okay, he cannot be implicating himself, so he's a truther. There is a mimic among the blue boxes. Disagree. Where's anyone? No one's commenting on black boxes. We got 3. There is no mimic among the red boxes, which we have only 2 mimics left, so they're right. Which means these two disagree. There we go. Nessa's damage up. These two are accusing each other. Okay. I think we have to follow a logic chain here. Diagonal up from me isn't a mimic. There is a mimic among the black boxes. So these guys can't be liars. So that would make... Wait, no. Actually, that would check out, right? Is this going to eat whenever she decides to do something? That's the logic that gets you cracking ZOoTR codes? Yeah, well, we didn't really crack any codes that last seed. Well, that does have the right amount of mimics, but that's not necessarily true. Oops. Oh, I thought I pressed the wrong button there. Right? Box on the right is meant, but There is a mimic among the black boxes. There's no contradiction there. This could be it. Let's start from here again. He's a liar. He's a liar. He's truther. Which is truth. Truth. Lie. Yeah, that's too many liars. Or no. Yeah, that's too many liars. So it had to be the other way. Truth. Lie. How did I do this? So if we assume that's correct, that has to be the liar. And then he's a liar. This is how we did it before, right? No, did I do it wrong? Wait, okay, this was like the second floor. Wait, did I do this? Was this different from how I first did it? Whoa, it was the inverse. Was that ambiguous? No, you had that middle one marked, I think. Oh. So there's a mimic on the black boxes. We assume that's true, which means he. Diagonal right from me is a mimic, which says the liar. Oh, it was 3 wrong. I think it was 3 wrong either way we did it. Because this is... We had to pick a side. I think we picked I didn't realize when we did the inverse logic, we must have missed... We're on like floor 2 there, so that's a mulligan. Once we get past floor 10, we'll call it a run. Top row has at least 1 mimic. That can't self-implicate. So that agrees with these guys. Top row contains no mimic. That's a lie. The bottom row has at least 1 mimic. We know that's true now. Uno mas. That one did not count. Okay, none of these are self-implicating. Uno mas real. I think we have to follow a logic chain here. Or wait, no, are there people who agree with each other? Top row contains no mimics. Top row contains no mimics. Anyone wants to say anything about the top row? No mimic among the black boxes. There is a mimic among the black box. So let's start here. Let's assume these guys are telling the truth. There are no mimics amongst black boxes, so this guy's true. No, that's a paradox. The bottom row contains at least 1 mimic, and now there is a mimic amongst. So these guys have to be there is a mimic amongst the black boxes. Now this guy's telling the truth. Sorry, I'm encouraging bad behavior. We're having fun. We're having fun. So that doesn't say anything about this bottom one. There's a mimic among the black boxes. There's a mimic on the red boxes. So now we have another ambiguous situation. Wait, no, there's 2 that agree with each other. These both can't be wrong because there's only 1 left. There we go. That works. Yeah, it's really great when you can... Oh, we have the item that we can wake up a sleeping chest with now. Now one won't show up, because that's how it works. Waiting for Space Kit 46 Clown to drop. Man, I'm so mad that they just didn't give me this prefix Space Kip. Even though it's the same number of characters. Attack candy. There's a mimic on the red boxes. Self-implicating has to be true. Is there anyone who disagrees with that? No. Black boxes. There's no mimic in the black boxes, and there is a mimic amongst the black boxes. So we haven't. Okay, this is This guy is also agreeing with there is no mimics amongst the bottom right containers. Okay, these are essentially saying the same thing, the ones, because there's a black box down there. Bottom row has at least one mimic, which is also agreeing with 2. Shit, this is gonna be a... And then these guys disagree with each other. Oh, I think this is one where 3 are like 3 of them are pitting against the other 3. Okay, let's. Yeah, I think that's true. So let's just do a logic chain and see if we can figure it out. I think it's going to be 3 versus 3. There's a mimic among the black boxes, which means this guy's lying. Which means this guy's truthing. Which means this guy's lying. Which means this guy's lying. Which means this guy's truthing. Now, if we invert that, so this guy was truth. There isn't a mimic among the black boxes. The top row contains no mimics. Okay, no, that's a contradiction. So it was... Wait, what did I had before? There is a mimic amongst the black boxes. Lie, truth, truth, lie. Yeah. Woo! Scary. When I have to double back on my logic and be like, wait, was this what I had the first time? It starts getting scary. Go, Nessa! Oof. She has no equips. Girl, where's the damage? We must have not found any relics yet. Yeah, she has nothing. I can't blame her. Also, the soundtrack for this game is nice. It reminds me of Dark Cloud, actually. Bottom row has at least one mimic. No self-implication. This agrees. These guys are arguing with each other. I really like the soundtrack. Yeah, it's a nice... Well, there's multiple tracks, but they all seem to loop really nicely, which is important for a game like this if you're going to be playing it forever. Okay, let's logic chain this. Box on the left isn't a mimic. Top row contains no mimics. So this guy's a liar. This guy's a liar. Which could mean that he's the mimic. Okay, let's do the opposite then. Box on the left is a mimic. True. Which makes this true. Which makes... Oh no, that's ambiguous. Music on very soft... chill vibes to overheat your brain too. Music is the very soft on the mobile. Probably fine on desktop. It's fine on my end. On my headset, but I guess I don't really know what you guys are hearing. This game... Oh, you know what it is? I had the master volume turned down. Because it's very loud on my side. I'm sorry, but I'm not adjusting that for this last run. Because I'd have to adjust it on my side and then OBS. And it's going to be loud on my... I'm not doing that. I think this is actually ambiguous. There's 2 configurations and both produce 2 liars, and there's no... There's no contradictions if you do that. No, that means I'm leaving behind, well, only 2 chests. Shit. I think we have to move on. Do I have any items I can use? No. Shit. Wait, hold on. I'm screenshotting this so I can interpret it after the run is over. See if there was really any way. Okay. On we go. Which is it's fine, which is fair when you get jump scared by a mimic. Yeah, it is actually really scary. We'll evaluate this in the lab later. Shopkeeper, potion seller. Give me your strongest potions. What are we using right now? Sand metal? Sharp sickle's 1 stronger, but is not as durable. A blue crystal. Okay. This helps. Do we have any curative? Yeah, we have a cure S. Let's dump the rest on defense candy. Okay, 1 defense candy. Yeah, we have some nice stuff. We need I would like a whetstone and a magic thread to repair our stuff. Oh! I meant to optimize my gear. Shit, I sold all my extra gear. Well, hopefully this stuff doesn't break anytime soon. Okay, 3 mimics are hiding in blue boxes. There's not 3 blue boxes. Top row contains at least 1 mimic. He can't self-report, which means this is the liar. There's a mimic among the red boxes. Liar. Mimic pulling a kip dance. What? So I was considering a dance emote. You know the otter that's like, ooh, ooh, he's all wibbly wobbly from like, I don't know, some old cartoon. That's what I was thinking of. What's Nessa like right now? Going down heals 1 guts. Okay, that doesn't help. Hit him again. Got him. Go, Nessa! Mimic pulling a kip. Oh, dunce. Kip illiterate. All right. Town! Okay, now if we lose, this was really the end of the run. Kip literate. Kip literate. Oh, Kip literate. Experimental medicine. No. Okay. It doesn't matter because we need to eat a full meal here. Because we are hungry. And what do we got for sale? So I do want a magic thread for our gear breaks. Our armor. Which means I can sell this tattered clothing for 1. Do we already have a bun? We do. I'm gonna save this money. There's a mimic among the red boxes. Can't self-report. There's a mimic. Is anyone commenting on black boxes? There is a mimic among the black boxes. Okay, so we know that's true. So the guy's a liar. Liar. The rest are talking about red. 4 people in agreement here, which means this is the last liar. Yeah, 4 saying mimic is red. The 4 outweigh the 1. Ooh, longbow. We got a verification chain of 3 people here. Wait, everyone's like, everyone's saying. This guy's accusing the guys on the left. These guys are accusing each other. Wait, one of these 2. Because they're accusing each other. One of these 2 has to be a mimic. Which means there is at most 2 other mimics. Which means these guys have to be truthers. Because they're verifying each other. So, these 2 could be lying or... Wait. If these 2 are lying... Wait, if these guys are truthing, this guy's lying. So it'd have to be like that. But what if we said these guys are lying? This guy's truthing. The box below me isn't That does, okay, that doesn't say anything about the ones over here. Yeah, so let's open these top 3. One of these two is a liar. But we don't know which of the other... Let's do this again, because I'm dumb. These two are confirming each other. If they're telling the truth, this guy's a liar. And then it has to be like this. But alternatively, it could be truth, truth. This guy would have to be telling the truth. Yeah, either so what we have to do is, I don't think we can determine this. Let's use our blue crystal. There we go. Left box is a mimic, which means it's like this. And for there to be 3 wrong, this guy has to be lying. There we go. So we use that blue stone to reveal. It was so it was 3 versus 3 again, and the blue stone helped us break through that. Oh, we do so much damage now. We can one-shot these guys. Oh, this longbow doesn't have a lot of durability. Okay, it seems like the durability loss is a bit random. It went from 13 durability loss to like 16. Damn, we need a whetstone. I want to keep this longbow. There is a mimic amongst the black boxes. Agree. Disagree. Now we have... wait. Is there no... there is a mimic... Anyone commenting more on black boxes? No. There's 2 mimics left. 1, 2. Lovemost Con has 1 or more mimics. This guy and this guy are disagreeing with each other. So one of them is a mimic. These 2 are disagreeing with each other, so one of them is a mimic. So this guy's safe then. So we need a configuration where there's 2 more wrong. Which means we have 2 disagreements. So each disagreement has to result in 1 mimic. So these guys are good. Because here's the mimic from that disagreement. Now here, this one I don't think we can tell though. There is a mimic amongst the black boxes. We already have one of those. No one else is... Wait, no. Yeah. Either their accusations could be right. And we have our 1 mimic in the left column already. I don't think these 2 are discernible. We already have our black mimic. We already have our red mimic. Left column mimic. Yeah, that last one's not discernible. Do I have a stone? Nope. Can't risk the 50-50. No, not this far in. If we had a stone. I don't know if it's just streamer brain, or if we really are running into more situations in which you can't 100% discern the outcome than when I was playing offline. I need a whetstone. I don't want to lose my bow. My last one had a lot of floors like that. I guess it is procedurally generated, so it's probably a little bit random. There is a mimic amongst the blue boxes. Anyone else comment on the blue boxes? No? Top row, Just had a lot of isolated cases and too many 50-50s. That adds up over the course of a run. Okay, who's disagreeing? What's the most specific claim we have here? The box on the left isn't a mimic. Top row has at least one mimic. Top row has no mimics. That's still a lot of... Doesn't tell us a lot. Box above me is a mimic. Bottom row has at least one mimic, which is false. There's no mimic around the red boxes. Okay, so that is a contradiction. So this guy... Well, was that the truth? Yes. So we had to invert that. This guy's not a mimic. It doesn't tell us anything about this, though, because now we already have the bottom row mimic. Oh, this guy agrees. Rightmost column contains no mimics. Okay, this is for sure. These guys are for sure. There's two more mimics. So these guys disagree with each other. One of those two is a mimic. Wait. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Top row has at least one mimic, so if that's true, that makes sense. If this guy's true, this makes sense. Okay, here. Let's do this. If this is true, this is true. Wait, no. If this is true, wait, yeah. If, no. If this is true, this is true, this is false. No, they're just protecting themselves. We can't get a solution out of that. We know one of them is bad. But that doesn't tell us which of these others is safe. If top right is true, then Reddit bottom is self-reporting via the lie. If top right most contains no mimics. That doesn't say anything about this. There's no mimic on the red boxes. And he can very easily say that and still be a mimic. I had something here for a second. So we're looking for two that are wrong. Let's say this is lying. We didn't do that yet. Which would mean the box on left. The box on left isn't a mimic, which he's lying, so it is. So this is true. Which means this is false. Which means this is false. Okay, that's too many lies. That's too many lies. So it has to be the other way. Oh wait, we were here before. We just don't know. We just don't know which of these two is the mimic. That's fine. We'll just skip this chest. I don't think there's any way to confirm between those two. Bad news. Fortniters, Omni-Man is back in the shop to be a scourge on the lobbies. Good thing I haven't been playing Fortnite. I'll punch the shit out of this dude. My bow is gonna break. I don't have anything to repair it. Do I have a worse weapon I can use? Yeah, let's save this bow. Let's save the bow. Nessa! Nessa! I'm gonna try to get this bow repaired. Oh, we are hungry. That last one really took our gut out. Self-report, can't self-report. There is a mimic among the black boxes, there's only other one. Top row contains no mimic, so there is a mimic up here. Anything else about the top row? There is a mimic against the black box, is true. Wait, what's the ones? Gum punched. Blech, I'm just hungry. I'm actually really hungry in real life. That's my real gut gauge. Bottom row contains no mimics. The one. Why are these marked as 1? Why did I mark these as 1? You got one, Kip Boo. Oh, one of the, at least one, but both could all, it's because there is a mimic amongst the top row. It could be both. Which means this guy's false, because one of those 2 blues is a mimic. It's this guy's truth. This guy's truth. Bottom row contains no mimics. False. The box on the left is a mimic. True. Deep heal. Oh, Nessa's magic rate is up to 36%. Hell yeah. Oh. Yeah, let's keep using the staff. Yeah, go Nessa! These guys are kind of hitting kind of hard. They're hitting for 20. Healing time. Wait, how much do I have? Jesus Christ. Yes, go Nessa! Oh! Yeah, B20, we're out of town. Holy crap. Okay, we need to go. We need the full rest at the end. Holding down the button when opening all boxes speeds up the process. Ooh, I really want to do this too, but we have to eat first. What are we on, floor 20? Oh, we're gonna go all the way, baby! You can't keep doing that, can you? Nope. A whetstone! Okay, so we can keep using our bow. So I'm gonna keep the staff, but sell the lesser stuff. And we don't need all these old clothes. How many buns do I have now? 1. I might buy 1 bun because we have been getting very hungry. Well, we just full recovered. I think we'll be okay with 1 bun. I've never starved in this game before. What relics do we have? Same as before. Okay. So I'm using hyper armor. We can sell these warm jackets because I can repair the hyper armor. Let's get another blue crystal. Do I have a wind scroll? No. Let's get a wind scroll. Use my cure. Yes, let's get another cure. And defense candies. Ooh, piece of candy. All right, let's go. Can't self-report. Right, most column has 1 or more mimics. That would be a self-report, right? So that can't be a liar. This guy agrees with him. This guy disagrees with him. This guy is a liar. Leftmost column has 1 or more mix. That guy is telling the truth. This guy's lying. 1 or more. Leftmost has 1 or more. That should be right. Let's go! Can't self-report. Contradicts. There's a mimic on the blue boxes. Oh my god, they're all saying the same thing. Everyone was like, look at those fucking blue boxes. Did I get these all? Let's make sure I'm not missing a negation here. Yeah, that's right. Get to the next floor, you will die. I guess I don't have to solve this. So there's 2 more liars. 2 liars. So let's assume this is a liar. Wait, no. Wait. Yeah, that could be possible. There's a mimic among the black boxes. False, which means this is true. Or true. So this guy isn't making a statement about the configuration. So that could be... Wait, no. That's not enough. Yeah, we don't know. There's not enough information there. So let's... How long do I have? 17 seconds? Oh! He's telling the truth. Shit, I don't think we can tell between the other two. Woo! Okay, we missed one chest. He was telling the truth. I have a whetstone. Okay. Let's hope I don't lose 17 durability damage here. Wait, how much damage does Nessa do? 6? Okay. Now let's switch down to a lesser item, because I can't two-shot these guys. Punch! Punch him! Yeah, that works. This is a little bit of micro, but it's saving my crossbow durability. Okay, and we almost broke our armor. Yeah, let's restore it. Ooh, a super attack candy. How many people are commenting on the bottom row? So 1 versus... Or actually, let's keep it like this. Okay, so there's 2... Okay, there's only 1 liar left amongst the rest of these. Let's do a logic chain. The box above me isn't a mimic. Box on the left is a mimic. The top row can... Okay, no. This has to be false. Wait, no. So that... Okay, yeah. This has to be false. Yeah, I think these guys have to be true thing. Otherwise, there's too many liars. That panic emote is real. Wait, whose panic emote is that? I don't know. I need it because I don't have OBS chat open all the time. Dith panic. I don't have OBS chat open all the time because it's... I don't know how people... So I have it on my... I'm looking at my OBS preview. There's just too much going on for 2 monitors to handle. Oh, this guy's chunky. Yeah, I think this is a good situation to use the bow. So I have a throwing knife and a shuriken I can use if... Okay, let's repair. Don't want to lose my bow. I took 23 damage. Yeah, go Nessa! Yeah, go Nessa! Punch him. Ugh. Oh, that wasn't a town. Okay. Blue boxes, black boxes. There's a mimic among the blue boxes, which disagrees with this guy. Gotta pray for a random shop or masseuse now. Well, we get one at floor 29, right? That's our last town. Or wait, I guess that's not a full town, is it? You don't get to eat there? See, one of these sides is a liar. Okay, let's, I'm gonna turn the negation to 2. Top row. Anyone commenting on top row? Okay, let's keep this as a 1. Here's the other disagreement. So there's one more liar out here. The box on the right is a mimic, which means there's a black box liar. Well, okay, that's resolved right there. Which would mean... So, okay. If either of these two are negative... I guess that has to check out. So one of these disagreements has 2 boxes in it. The box on the right is a mimic. The box on the left isn't a mimic. There's a mimic among the blue boxes. Okay, this is getting too hard to track. I'm gonna do a logic chain here. So I'd make these 2 true. Where's the other blue box? This one's false. Keep explaining how. The top row contains, the top row contain, okay. If this is true, and this is false, there's no mimic among the black boxes. The box on the right is a mimic. Well, okay, you actually would not be able to solve between these two. I don't even think I'm confirmed. Like, this logic pattern isn't even a confirmed one. I went less a second in this game. We're all bracking our brains here. Okay. Let's say this guy's true. Oh yeah. Let's say this guy's a liar. Box on the right. So he would... That is not a contradiction in any way. Oh no, I feel like this has to be it, but I can't piece together why that's the case. I feel like if we swapped anything around, there'd be too many liars. If you're confident in your bullshit, the mimics will smell your dominance and refuse to eat you. I don't know about that. We are losing a lot of hunger here. I don't have any stones either. Shit. I have to reset. I have some food in my pouch. We're good. Let's be safe here. I need the loot. Are there any individual boxes you feel safe opening? No, because one of these 4 is potentially a liar. And these are just commenting on these other 2. These are 2 separate chains. Wait, okay. Let's do it this way. Let's assume these guys are telling lies, because that's 2 wrong. There is a mimic amongst the blue boxes. Now, the top row contains no mimics is a lie. Or this guy's a truther. Top row contains at least 1 mimic, true. This guy's a liar. This guy's a truther. This would, yeah, that's too, okay. That's too many lies. So, these guys have to be truthers. This guy's the liar. This was the other disagreement. So if we leave that there, that's true. Let's say this guy is a mimic. The top row is at least 1 mimic. The top row contains no mimics. which this guy, okay. So top row contains snow mimics contradicts this guy. So that's a contradiction. So top row has to at least have one mimic. Which means this guy's true. Now there's one more liar. Wait, no, we said there is a mimic. Okay, we got the blue mimic already. Did we say anything about black boxes? No, we didn't. So this guy could be defending himself, and this guy could be defending himself. I don't think we could tell the difference between those two. Oh, we're hungry, we're hungry, we're hungry. Eat that bun. Yeah, I don't think... The top row has at least one mimic, but we don't know which one. We don't have any information about black boxes. I think it was a gun. It had 21 damage on it. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna have to pass up the other ones. Oop! I did not mean to use that. Oops. Gear. It is a shotgun! Holy crap! Yeah, we have a shotgun. Is it durable? It is durable. Ooh. Hell yeah. Shotgun and hyper armor. We have no more repair stuff. Oh, this is a shop girl. That does a lot of damage too. Yeah, we're gonna fucking blow the final boss out of the water. Okay, now we can get a crystal. Let's get a crystal. Hold on that. Ah, we have food. Everything's turnip kit. We don't have any repair stuff. Let's keep the two better items we have here. In case our shotgun's durable. Let's sell the devil sickle. And let's keep the iron armor. Now we have plenty of money for defense candy. We bought all of them. Let's buy attack candy. Ha ha ha! We are so strong. We're gonna tear through this. As long as we don't get eaten by Mimic. Okay, can't self-report. Anyone say anything? It's a liar. Anything about black boxes? Yes, true. So all four of these, okay. These have to be telling the truth because all four of these are either wrong or right together, and we don't have four. Yeah, that checks out. We're going all the way. We have one more mimic floor. Oh wait, no, that was the last mimic floor. We passed the mimics. Now we just need to kill the boss, which I'm pretty sure we are absolutely gonna do. 75 treasure chests. Heal up, gamer. Yeah, we are gonna heal up. Let me just talk to the shopkeeper. Sell the mini knife. Chainmail. I think we can. Our armor is durable, right? Oh, it doesn't. I don't think our armor is gonna break. So let's sell the iron armor. We don't need a crystal. What cures do we have? Yeah, let's go and use. We'll save the deep heal because I think it's better when we go down a floor. Let's use this now. Do we have any more food? We have a rice ball. Okay, we're good on gut. Let's buy all the candy. Ooh, A rank attack and defense. And just spend the last of our money. Let's buy another heal. You're absolutely not gonna die. 232 health, here we go. Nessa, I'm counting on you, Nessa. Let's do this. Taking 13 damage. Yeah, I think we're good. Go, Nessa, go! Oh, yeah, go, Nessa! We totally got this guy. Go, Nessa, go! Hiya! Yeah! We did it! The one more run. We got Amber. I still don't know what these Ambers do. Kip genius. we Kip calculated. Kip calculated. Pog, 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 pog. The fucking gunman. Yeah, the gun was really great. Okay, the farther you descend, the lower your score gets because it seems to be primarily based on completion time. We skipped 5 boxes. 5 boxes we had to skip. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then you spend your points that you accumulated. I think it's based on the level. The adventure points are based on how deep you go for permanent upgrades. Other things, yeah, there's like an item list. You can look at all the items in the game. Your records. We haven't done expert or random dungeons yet. The standard dungeons seem to keep going. Here's the amber, but we already earned this color amber before, and it doesn't seem like there's more. Nessa has tutorials. We have done those already. And finally, I'm doing a little sponsored stream here. This is not a sponsored stream. I just think this game's really cute. And these are like achievements, which I haven't unlocked any of. Get 7,000 points in a standard dungeon. I think you have to do that in an easier difficulty because it's based on speed. Wait, is that what all these are? Oh no, just for each dungeon. Wait. Oh, there's a couple different types. Okay. Well, that's the game. I'm gonna save it now. Save. That was Mimic Logic. Only like $4 on Steam. it's a cute little game. I like it. It's fun. I guess I'm a logic puzzle enjoyer. All right. Well, that was a longer stream than I intended, but I really wanted to play some Mimic Logic after we played ZOoTR. Let's head back to the workshop. See ya over there. Alright, once again, I left my YouTube playlist playing. What the fuck is it on now? Relaxing video game music in a cozy room. That's actually fine. Let's leave it on that. I love this as a little bonus filler. That wasn't really filler. That was just like a whole extra hour of stream. I just really wanted to play. GG's, yeah. The Zelda seed was good tonight too. All right, well, if you're new here, my name is Space Kipwright. You can call me Kip. Today was we became affiliate today. That's so exciting. This is our first stream as an affiliate. Sub 5 hours, yeah, pretty decent time. So this week is actually super chaotic. Next stream might be tomorrow. If it's tomorrow, it's gonna be a late stream at 10 p.m. Eastern. And if we do it, it's gonna be Throwback Thursdays. We're gonna be doing our playing Majora's Mask. Picking up, we started it last week. We might do a short Majora's Mask stream tomorrow. Hey, keep an eye on the Discord, the Twitter, the Blue Sky. I will give an update based on how the day is going. You can find the links down in the About section. So the normal schedule is Random Mondays, where we play randomizers and roguelikes. Terror Tuesdays. Yesterday we just completed Happy's Humble Burger Farm. We're probably going to play the Faith Trilogy, start the Faith Trilogy next week. Wednesdays are usually the day off. But this week we were playing Gex to celebrate April 1st on Monday, so we moved it to Wandom Wednesdays. And yeah, tomorrow is usually Throwback Thursdays. Normally it's 7 p.m. Eastern every day, but tomorrow is probably gonna be a late stream. But yeah, I appreciate all you guys for stopping in. I appreciate my biggest fans who threw me a subscription. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Wow, I don't have like the affiliate shield to do anymore. Yeah, I just hope you guys had fun. Let me check for a raid target. See who's on tonight. It's really late. Any West Coasters? Any West Coasters? How about we raid Proto again? We haven't raided. I think we raided him last week. Raid message. What is our raid message? What do we play today? Zelda and Mimic Logic. Let's use the emotes. Well, my two beautiful people with the founders badges. You can use the emotes. Should we be now? Let's not be like, oh, we made affiliate. What were we looking for? We were looking for the hook shot. No, let's say, okay, here. You guys probably won't get this. Let's say, let's see, which emote should we use? Yeah, Kip Explode. Let's use Kip Explode. Let's do this as a... I mean, Proto's probably not gonna get it either. Oh, there's no sub emotes? Yeah, well... Okay, so a lot of the emotes are still undergoing were flagged for manual approval, so I put all the ones that got approved under follower emotes, but if you're subbed, you can use the follower emotes in other channels. So my two little subs can use them. Kip. Oh my god, what's the prefix? Space Kip. Oh no. Oh, we need to get partners so I can get an actual decent I have 3 subs. Oh, that's right. Haley subbed. Oh, I think Haley had to go. If you're here, Haley, thank you so much. So Kip Explode. Dins for Skull Logic. He's not gonna understand what this means, but I think a lot of people in this chat probably are familiar with ZOoTR. Kip Explode. Space Kip. Oh, this prefix sucks. There. Let's make that the let's make that the raid message. Ignore Fossabot. Ignore Fossabot. I need to update him. We are already affiliate. All right. Raid Proto. Wait, his name is spelled weird. Proto. Yeah, it's not the full wolf. Proto. Wolf. What is he playing? I should probably peek in there real quick. Oh, he's doing game dev tonight. Oh, and then he's gonna play Rebirth later. Okay. Raid. Go. All right, everybody. I appreciate you guys coming in, and I wish you a very good night. We'll see if we stream tomorrow, but thank you guys so much. Have a good night. This is Kip, signing off. Oh, I forgot. Dragonoms probably isn't around, but thank you, Dragonoms, if you're here for the raid. I think he probably left a long time ago. Thanks so much. Have a good night, y'all.